But I've only really gotten to start touching my model work stuff again, like, the other day. Like, not really gotten to touch it very much. So, I will have updates for Stitch, hopefully next week. I need to message Jams, actually, about a couple things that I'm going to be doing. Mostly just with Lunacrest stuff. But, yeah, I think that this week should be fairly chill. Next week, I think it's just going to be, like, just Lunacrest prep until Lunacrest. I don't think much housekeeping needs to happen.
What can I get for you today?
A cat bun and a normal coffee, please.
And that will be 3cc. Here you are.
Cute.
Thank you very much. Never changes.
Nope. Here's your money. You have a good one.
Thank you very much.
Things that make Stitch feel important. Just silly little things like that. Why are my dog's toys in here? Okay. Also, this is kind of stupid, but if you see me tapping out into Steam VR more often than usual, it's because I'm following the Helldivers ARG like a fucking nerd.
Morning, Stitch.
Morning. I don't actually know how the current one works. Yeah, so Helldivers has had an ARG going on for a little while now. It's happened, it's been happening since, I believe since the Illuminate dropped and the Meridian Singularity started to move. Where they've been releasing little snippets and things, audio files that have had cool little, things hidden in them. And it all came to a head a couple days ago. There's a live stream on right now called Station 81.
Can I join you, Stitch?
Yeah, you're welcome to. And it has a bunch of interesting stuff going on.
I've gotten out of the hospital.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, literally.
I'm the woman. Okay.
Actually, there's
What?
I need to talk to as well.
Stitch,
What?
I have something for you.
Okay.
My hand is not cooperating with me. Ignore it. And I'd like to go to my cell right now.
envelope.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
What?
Good. We're gonna be
Okay.
having the
Okay.
talk with Jarell today.
2,000 credits.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in.
So, we got approval?
Yeah, so
Yes, we did.
I had the
I got
idea,
approval.
so I don't think that the hemming
have
would
all
work
of the-
because of how the
it
fabric
could do
is,
this,
so I might
but it could
actually go
also
to your
do
shop at
all
some
of
point
this awful
today
stuff.
for a
Already
full,
Yeah.
ready to go.
We
like,
kind of
fitting,
anticipated that
if
too.
you can do that
a little
today.
bit.
Yeah, I mean,
So
we're having
what
them
I'd
every
say-
day or
what
like
I
every
plan
week,
to do,
sundown,
if he agrees or
sunset
consents to the
time. So
procedure,
you're
Yeah,
welcome to
like
stop
that.
by then. Stop by then.
that
Ignore my
afternoon,
arm, my arms
I'll
don't
run
work
by.
today.
If you're in there.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
If
like
not,
to,
I'll
I'd
find
like to have him
you.
properly admitted
At some point.
sometime, maybe halfway during the
No,
week, just so he
I'll
can
try.
have enough time.
Oh.
We can write him up a note
That's
saying
Sorry
he's
for
agreed to this.
proposing
so
the
he can
Hemming
bring
idea.
whoever he's
I
gotta-
feel I'd already worked on it.
No, I've gotten a little bit of work
we
done, but
definitely
it's
have to have
it's
a
fine.
patient consent form and
Okay.
have listed all the
Yeah.
potential risks.
Yeah,
for
I might be able to
so-
find similar fabrics and
Yeah.
get that done, but at that point it's
So
like
just giving you a heads up that
I'm gonna be having to
I'm gonna grab my
remake
coffee,
pieces,
I'm
and
gonna
that's
go
gonna
to
start to
work,
get
I'm gonna start getting
expensive.
papers up. I
Yeah,
did send a
okay.
letter to his residence,
And
so
I can
as
get
long
you the
as
payment
he
whenever we
receives
go
them,
over
he should
the
be here
suiting and the
Yeah.
sizing of everything when we get there.
Sounds good.
Right, sounds good.
I'm also anticipating a few
Sounds
other
good.
people
Sounds
stopping
good.
by for some results.
Morning.
Morning, Paz.
Doing well.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, good
Morning.
morning. My arm doesn't want to cooperate with me. Ignore it.
Hmm.
It's one
Yeah.
of those days.
Slept on the wrong side of the bed, did you?
But
Apparently
yeah,
both of them were incorrect.
Helldivers
so, yeah.
ARG has
What's wrong
Uh,
with you?
currently an
well.
event going,
They
a
just
secondary
don't-
directive.
Sometimes I have the
They like to
problem
move
of just
on around
randomly
sometimes.
sleeping with my arm just
I'm just
tied
gonna
behind
go
my
get
back.
some
It's
cookies.
weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I
Nice.
said, I,
Yeah.
s- I
That's
twist
what we
and
were
turn
going
in
to
my
do.
sleep.
Trying to get things
Maybe like a large body
calibrated
pellet
by
to
the
help
look of
kind
it,
of
or
block you from
resynchronized.
twisting onto your
But it's
arms.
some cool stuff.
It is
it's
an
some fun
option,
stuff.
but I feel like anybody who'd visit me and see a large body pull in my bed would think I am really over the edge now with my loneliness.
I mean,
Didn't expect for me to get that real in the morning, huh? Fine. I just joke.
It is fun, but it's so
In the
slow.
end,
One of the first
Lunar
events we
Crest
had
Day should be
to
a little bit more
rotate
exciting and more
a radio
kind
disc
with
to
things, so do not worry too
rotate
much
it to
about
certain degrees that we were
How are you
able
two
to
doing in
find.
the early
I'm
morning, though?
Doing all right. Busy day ahead, but
I can imagine. Hopefully not medically busy.
I hope not. Though I hear something about Kane. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be called for that, but
What's up with Ken?
just things, lots of things. Nothing that you need to be concerned about. It's just ongoing.
Okay. I just if
It's-
do not wish to intrude, or again, medical secrets. I know
Medical
about that sort of thing.
things. It's an
Of
ongoing
course.
thing that
Good
we've
day
just
to
been
both of you.
monitoring.
Morning.
Of course. Hope you're both having a lovely Lunar Crest day so far. Weeks have been
I
kind
need to
to
get
you.
into vibe of character.
Busy from
'cause
my
that was
end.
not
but
good.
been good.
Can't imagine. Of course.
I hope things have been going well on your end, sir.
Business is business.
Yeah, we were having to
Specifically now with Lunar
realign
Crest
a radio
coming up,
disc.
I know a lot of people have
Like
asked
rotate
for
it
specific
1 degree
items
at a
to
time.
be brought over from other
And
cities. I'm
1
already
degree
looking
every
into,
30 seconds.
Potentially inquiring
And
with
for
more
the
things
first
from
one, we had to
people that they
rotate it
need,
195 degrees.
But that will be a different question.
And instead of going backwards, so like
Overall,
Fair
I'm
enough.
just
to
Yeah, I can
360,
imagine.
359.
You're self-stitch and you,
Yeah.
Gregory, being busy for the upcoming festival.
Very, yeah.
The ball. It always happens that around that time there's a lot of people coming in with commissions for.
But instead of going
clothing,
backwards, because that would have
dresses,
been
suits,
faster,
and the
they went
like, so
forwards.
it happens.
It took
It is normal for
3
me.
hours.
Does that mean I still catch sleep? I try
like an
to,
hour and a
because
half.
if I don't, I'm pretty sure I have multiple people screaming in the back of my head
For one of
telling me
them,
to go
out
to
of
bed.
3.
And I think we'll be fine for
So
now.
yeah, it was hell.
Morning, Sharvik.
They figured out how to go backwards for
done.
the second one, which was 215. If they hadn't, I would have cried.
Morning.
Is the seat taken?
By all means, go for it.
I don't know. Do you need a booster?
That's so fucked up.
Oh.
At least I don't have to duck every time I go through a door.
This is why I enjoy the company, Paz. At least you can fire back.
Baz can also just take people's kneecaps whenever he wants.
That's true, he could, but I could also punt him like a football, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, well, at least I don't gotta eat 2 cows for every breakfast before I feel full.
I've been looking at my weight. Okay, that was a little rude. Little rude. It'll be fine, though. I forgive you for the
Fine, you're
gracious
down to
Lunar
1.5.
Crest.
You got us, you got
Okay, now
us.
we're more accurate. See, now we're fine. Now there is no more
Oh my
complaints.
goodness. You don't actually
I do hope.
1.5 cows, do you?
I feel like if I do that, I think I'd be a lot more wider, quite honest.
Yeah.
Plus, the stress is helping me lose weight in general, so I'm not too worried.
Potentially.
Man, go coffee.
Plus,
You
when it comes to
you want cookie?
I'm alright, thank you. Can he take his teeth out? That's so fucked
I'll
up.
be fine for
That's
now.
so fucked up.
Cookie.
I've never interacted with the pads this much, and it
Thank you,
makes
though.
me. What the hell is
Man,
happening?
the best thing to do with the cookie is dip them in coffee. Then they go up there muggy, and then you go put it in your mouth. Nice. Go
Yeah.
down, boob, you know.
Exactly.
I'm not sure. I think you do need to understand that it's pretty rude when you start eating with your mouth, like speaking with your mouth full. I do have to say, unless you start smelling toast, in which case we'll need to call a medical emergency immediately.
No, you know, mopping around me. I think I'm that.
Of course, I understand.
I'm so normal. I'm so normal.
But Dildo, when it comes to things, Spaz,
See you
the
guys around
warden
for a bit.
specifically, I hope they've been taking
Have a
their
good one.
time off as well with Luna Crest as well. I know I've had a problem with some of the cadets feeling a little too stressed looking. I hope they're taking their proper breaks.
How's things with you?
Nah, very much.
Morning.
Man, we about hope though. I'm gonna mop on the damn man, you know.
Staying busy. Casework. Lots of
Alrighty.
I understand,
We probably
of course.
should bring that loaf back.
Yeah.
If it needs be, I will also inquire with them personally for the time being. Need to make sure that at least if they have any problems
Yeah, the
or the
current part
likes,
of the
then I can
Helldivers
bring them up
ARG
as
is
well. No, concerned
actively
citizens and
moving
all that
parts
stuff.
that they have
But
to
still.
get every 30 seconds. It moves every 30 seconds, so it's like there's a pattern to it.
Stitch, I'm gonna put these right here for a second. I just
Make
need to
my
run
damn
something out
copy.
to
Oh my god,
back.
damn my damn copy.
Put them back in. Where are they?
They're back here.
I don't want to touch them actually. I was
Thanks for letting me join. I'm gonna head back to the hospital.
Of
I got a
course,
few
you take care of yourself.
I'm gonna pay my damn teeth with the damn copy. You know how much we bet that cost?
Moon pie.
Well, that's also
My
true.
left.
Wouldn't want to have this brain broken.
Obviously, that's gonna come in.
Oh my god, damn the stupid damn with the damn copy. And then nothing me done things of them. People ain't like this is man.
No, I can imagine we would not want to have them be broken. I mean, with the expenses of dentistry and everything, I can understand fully. If there's anything else you might need for the likes, I can also assist. But I think, seeing you have everything under control. If you do not mind, I look at the time. I do need to still have a couple of meetings. Apologies. I need to step
If you
away.
need more
I
dental
do hope you
paste as
enjoy your
well,
morning.
I got some in stock.
I just wanted to make sure because my mind was just like, did I or did I not? I need to remember.
Yeah, so if you ever need some more to kind of re-secure
You just
your
left all of my
dentures, we can
things.
get you some
I
sent.
sat in there because I thought I could trust
Man,
you.
they have to stand out when they were like drinking the coffee and then having teeth.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot they were there.
Thanks.
I will
Thanks.
see you
I'm
around,
trusted you with
Lopez.
my life so that no one would poison my drink or touch my cookies, and you forgot.
Mhm.
Councilman back in Runewald to see if he had anything to.
We missed
My
you.
bad. My bad.
Probably a good
How you doing, Stitch?
I'm doing alright.
His hairpin.
The cookies good?
Absolutely, yeah, good news.
Hey, Stitch, you have a moment?
not be easy
Yeah.
to have your teeth in?
Kind of useless when it comes to that. Well, once we get the cipher down, we'll be able to properly divvy out the sections. So once
I can't do this right now.
Fantastic.
I was wanting to know if I can potentially swing by some time and, potentially, like, see about getting an outfit from you.
Yeah,
ball?
we'll be open during sunset hour, so you're welcome to swing by then.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to make sure I can get by.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, appreciate it.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
It's such a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosalind, but you can just call me Rose.
A pleasure, Miss Rose. Leon's been a wonderful person to work with.
He has been.
This is Simon, right?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosalind. You can just call me Rose then.
I have a procedure to go into really quickly.
Hi, Leon. A couple of folks.
Alright. I guess we'll walk in there together then.
Osiris,
Yes, good morning.
could I have assistance in something? I am looking over Salem and a procedure, but I do not work with the flesh.
Oh,
And they
yes.
trust. Would you mind
Yes, of
accompanying
course.
me?
Sure, absolutely. Seems duty calls a little early. If I could get you to hang out in the lobby for a little bit for me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll play ball.
But it's like a black, so it's almost black. So it looks nice. It's like the night
You'll be
sky.
fine.
I was
Don't worry about it
told-
then.
Okay.
You're gonna be in trouble.
You're gonna look pretty too, right? Did you talk to Fortune? Not Fortune.
Uh-huh.
Stitch.
Stitch.
Hmm?
Shut up.
Who's that? That's crazy.
Stitch.
Stitch got a question for you.
Yeah.
I actually was going to talk to her today
Scout
about my dress.
said that you're,
She's right
Not
there.
the only one.
you may have availability to work on dresses for the.
Yeah.
Might as well,
I think
probably.
she's getting. I think she's getting.
Apparently,
more
there's
business
fittings
in
going on at
Carlos.
at nighttime.
Yeah.
or
At
evening.
at sunset. So third hour.
They might be good with have some good.
Okay,
suits.
all right, thank you.
Not that I'm
Uh,
biased
I'll
or
come to
anything.
you. They
Of
gave us
course,
they gave
no,
us a
but,
stipend
like,
for it,
you know.
so I think I should have enough money. to
Sounds
begin,
good.
you know. I've never,
Should we
I have no idea. I've never had anything like that before.
Sure,
Fair enough.
I really could use your advice.
I'll do my best. Me and Tato will. So get you in
All
something
right,
nice.
Thank you,
Mm.
thank you, Stitch. I appreciate it.
Of course.
God.
I'm going to give
All right.
Scout
And
lessons
apparently
now.
they even have color themes, you know. You can wear purple or something like that. So I guess red is
Ludicrous
okay.
colors are typically like black, blue, and white.
Yeah.
So you know,
I don't wanna
you don't
get
have to,
Kinda
but that's
black.
generally. Yeah.
Mother is here.
Noted. All right.
Oh, yes, I saw her.
Thank you.
course.
Appreciate it, Stitch. I'll see you later. Sorry to interrupt you there.
No, it's all right.
Appreciate that.
I was heading to find Taito, and they walked past me, so I'm going that way.
Good boy.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
give you.
sure, yeah. Do you guys want to talk to Miss Stitch, or she's walking away? Never mind. Oh no, she's coming here.
I'm walking at you menacingly. What's
She's
up?
Walking at us. Hi.
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 We were thinking about getting
You're the
outfits
best
for
friend.
the event.
The bowl.
Mm.
I don't know.
We'll be
Yeah,
opening the
Scarlet,
shop
too.
at
I need
sunset during the sunset hour for fittings and commissions and things like that. So y'all are welcome to swing by, and we can work out what y'all want.
You're my best.
If you have any sketches or things like that you might want, otherwise we can just spitball and get an idea while we're there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go grab Taito real quick. Y'all take care.
He went that
I'll see you
way.
then.
don't
I
know.
know.
Nice to you.
God, she's tired.
Yes, Iris. But anyway.
I want to see.
Anyway.
And he's got black sclera now, which is fascinating.
We throw it out the fucking barrier.
I think they're actors. I've heard that name before.
it outside the barrier. What do
Really?
doing this or something?
Yes. We have ultimate power over
Wonder if the
male.
theater has an event coming up.
Maybe.
Be nice to see some outside talent.
Absolutely.
Last time we saw outside talent, it ended up with fucking, what was it? Romeo and Juliet 2.
You look tired as shit, Uriel.
Thank you, Luca. Charming as always.
sleepy.
Yeah.
You told us yesterday that the school will be closed. Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm not,
Yes,
I can't
I
interact
know.
with that energy.
Isaac has to beat them off with his stick.
You see my art
Oh,
Indigo Peacock.
good morning. Okay.
Traveling to.
There. So it's three levels. Pancake,
Who are on that caramel
eggs and bacon,
that we are receiving?
pancake, syrup and
Morning,
butter.
Kavanaugh.
Morning.
Luca, was Kane back that
Morning.
direction?
Kane?
Oh.
Right.
I haven't seen Kane all morning, have we? I didn't notice him in the crowd today. I'm sorry.
All right.
Our dear Warden Caravaner decides to make their way back into the city. Just let me know if there's anything you need. Yes. Good morning, Stitch.
Morning.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sure you will. We'll stay, quite vigilant. Let people enjoy their vacation as much as we can. For the rest of the time for remembrance and a time for joy.
Dido.
Hopefully it can stay that way.
Dido. What am I gonna find in this bush? Grab. Why are you doing this, Dido? Why you keep doing this?
I do not know what you're talking about.
What am I holding right now? What am I holding, Dido?
Nothing. You holding my property that I dropped by
cat bun?
accident?
Is this a cat bun?
No. Yeah. So it would seem.
Uh-huh. Why are you putting him in bushes, Dido?
Because, what is that?
I thought you weren't doing this anymore, Dido.
Okay, so the thing is, right, so, I did stop, for a bit, I did stop for like a moment, and then something, you know, happened very recently that, you know, caused me to want to do this again, in the event that something were to happen, and, you know, there was a food shortage within, Reinhold, you know, then something might, what, okay,
You can just store them in the shop. You don't need to put them in fucking bushes outside.
Yeah, but then I found out my nest was on top of your rifles, and that was
I
hazard,
moved
so I
them.
didn't- So can I put my nest back?
Yes. As long as you don't put cat buns in the bushes outside. Because they start to
Okay, I won't put
smell
them in the
really
bushes.
quickly.
Okay, I won't put them in the bushes outside.
Okay.
I'll put them somewhere else outside.
Oh my god, don't put them outside, Dido! Leave them inside!
Okay, fine. This sucks. When did we get grass inside?
We didn't. What?
Open the door.
What the fuck happened?
My bad.
You put so many cat buns outside that they're starting to fucking grow the grass in here.
Yes, that is exactly what they're doing.
Uh.
Oh, yes, I can see the indent of the rifles that I was sitting on.
Yep. I have moved them now.
Thank God. I need to go collect twigs and sticks.
I wish you luck with that.
I feel it in my bones.
Alright.
In my bones.
Yeah, you have fun with that, Dido.
Oh, you want to see something cool?
Hmm.
There's like a robe hanging down.
Nice. We finally got those working.
Took us long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Could you imagine if that was 2D audio?
I would cry.
I think I'd explode. If suddenly everyone everywhere was like, what the? What was
that? Oh, man.
Anyway, let's just hope that it's not.
Yep.
Did something happen? Are they afraid of you?
No, they're hiding cat buns in my bushes and I want them to stop, and I think they're trying to come retrieve some of them. Or hide more.
Please be kind to my brethren.
I plan on it, yeah.
The cat bride did nothing wrong.
It did it, and I'm trying to convince Taito that they deserve to be inside where it's warm and dry and won't get gross very fast.
Good. Although they do deserve to be free.
Alright. Oh no.
Hello, have you found your council member yet?
Also, super sorry. I don't know if you guys hear anybody downstairs, but there are people at my house because Mother's Day. So if you hear that, my bad. Yeah, Stitch had a couple rifles stashed up there. Don't worry about it, man. She kept her rifles in there because that's where they're the most secret. The people expect them to be at her house. She needs extra rifles. The one she carries is the one, like, her primary one, but I say that she probably has, like, a backup and then, like, kind of an older lever action, rifle. I'm going to explore in here. This is just the, like, the area under the school as well, so it's kind of the same shit I already know, but, training hall. I'm also bug testing, apparently. Okay, this door works. Well, that's a good firing range. And this room does not exist. Okay. I'm gonna stop by here. I was about to say, if I'm stuck in this goddamn room, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna see. Okay, can't go up there. Cool. Rules on what exactly? Like, the gun Stitch has? It's just like it's pretty loose in terms of like character inventory. Like you can have what you want, and if you feel like your character should be able to buy a thing, you can. Stitch has a lot of weaponry that she purchased during her time in the military, or afterwards, or some of it was like the rifle she uses right now is technically someone else's rifle that she got on like she just happened to find it on military surplus sort of thing, like or like, you know, older retired weaponry. This is a recipe for disaster. Or she better to keep that gun with her. I'm not 100% sure. But like her other weapon, like the lever action, I think is her dad's. And then like she has maybe one other that's maybe a little bit smaller. That's just something she bought on military surplus as well. And then she has her pistol and
try to save me some iron. If not, like any sort of like ores or metals or anything.
yeah, they typically are.
If you can't, don't worry about it.
All right. And you know, if that does happen, you know, I scratch your back. I hope you can scratch mine if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah. If you need anything, just let me know.
Sounds good, my man. What's your name?
Get a discount. Gargok.
Gargok.
Forge master
Jack.
for Forge Front. Jack.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I'm gonna keep walking around, but I'll see you later, yeah?
Later.
Yeah, Stitch's pistols and all that stuff, or like her pistol. I'm trying to think of what other kind of like generic gun types she might have. But I really think it's just gonna be like she's probably going to sometime soon get a new rifle, something that's a little bit more semi-auto, rather than having to like hers is a bolt action. I was probably gonna do, was it the M1 Garand? Which I still need to get rigged up on the model. That's one of the things I need to do. I actually probably should talk to Karguk about that today. I don't know a lot of gun stuff, IRL. I've done research on the guns Stitch specifically has. The gun that I'm looking to put on Stitch has a lot more fancy stuff as well, like different attachments and shit. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna kind of see how things go. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna need it. Depending on how certain things go. Though it would be nice to have. Oh god, this fucking dude.
And melting it down to make it into some good iron and steel.
That's fabulous. We appreciate your service.
Of course.
Well, I hope it works out.
Thank you.
We did, I do believe that we had our hands in,
I'm gonna say I dropped that 2,000 credits at the store. Because it was technically store money, don't worry about it. You got sticks?
want this moon pie?
Sure.
Okay. Do you also want this umbrella?
Why do you have these?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you have these, Dino? Where did you get them?
I'm gonna hold. I'm
You
gonna
know what?
hold on
You
to
can
this
keep
umbrella.
the umbrella. I'll take the food, I guess, question mark, unless you want it.
This is like a stick with plastic on it.
Yeah, it protects
back.
from rain when that happens.
I found my stick.
Nice.
Something up. Okay, bye.
Um. Hey, you mind if I borrow you real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Talk at your shop, or I mean, we can talk here, but
Felix, you wanna
Yeah,
join me
go
for
shop.
an existential
Alright.
Ooh, pardon. An existential crisis?
I've been through like quite a bit already, so I'm always ready.
Stitches was allowed to use it once. She stayed attuned to it so that she could more easily pick it up and go if shit hit the fan, but
Her and I were successful, though, in our meetings.
Well, that's good.
That's good to hear. I don't think you actually ever
Morning, man.
told me about this trip.
Morning,
What was the
Karka.
purpose?
Probably went out already.
Usual politics.
He probably.
And trade deals. I could not solidify them with the
where are y'all going? We're going to the forge so that I could talk to Karguk about guns.
Never mind.
What, you don't want to talk about guns?
No.
Damn.
You want to talk swords instead?
How about shields?
Shields are pretty
How
great.
about armor? A lot of people miss
Ooh.
out on armor.
Honestly, might be another thing. Alright. I am. Taito gave me a pie and then ran away without explaining, so I am just holding this.
Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna set this
Understandable.
down. Alright, so with everything happening, I've been wanting to upgrade my armory a little bit. The current rifle I have is bolt action. It's not the fastest thing. I'm fast with it, but I'd like something faster. Do you have any semi-autos or there's a newer one, M1 Garand, that I was looking at specifically.
I'm Garrett.
If you don't stock it, I'd be happy to put it in order or something like that.
I think one of these should probably do for that.
Okay. And any of the attachments, like normal stuff like that.
Yeah, you want like a scope, I'm assuming?
Yeah, scope.
Like a,
Preferably a, bayonet blade, like something that I can stab a bitch with. Yeah, okay, well, that's fair. I don't know exactly what we're gonna be facing anytime soon, and it's quiet now, but if I'm having to, I'd like either a flash suppressant or a silencer, if y'all carry.
I think shoot, I actually don't know if I carry that. Fuck. I can try to make a silencer for you, actually.
Alright, as long as it's compatible and can work, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. I have a couple of these models here, so I can get that to you later day if you want to take that now to practice with, if you want.
Yeah, I'd appreciate.
Yeah.
And then actually on the topic of armor, I probably want to get just, not like the heaviest plating, just thin on core areas. Again, if we're... After what happened in Runewald, I'm kind of just touching Just settling on my bases right now.
Fair enough. So, let's get this here for you, shall we? Alright. So you want a rifle here? And you want a bayonet on that too, so that's basically a knife or dagger at it as well.
Yep.
So that is 170cc.
Okay.
And silencer itself is basically just metal pipe, specialized on that.
Yeah.
So how much would that technically be? Take a quick look here. Yeah, I could probably say it's a silencer for like 10cc.
Okay. And then the armor plating. I'm not sure if I want to go like part, like an actual thing of armor or something I can sew into, like the inside of a coat or something like that. I'll get back to you later in the week about that. I need to find a model.
Fair enough.
But how much? Let's say like a breastplate and maybe some bracers, sort of thing.
Well, normally the full-on, say, gauntlets and chest is 190 in total. Chest is 150, gauntlets are 40. But because of what you're looking for specifically, you're looking for a bit like, you know, smaller, not as
probably I'm like gonna be like a plate and
So-
then leather that I do myself or something like that. For the gauntlets and then or the bracers and then just a light breastplate.
Yeah, so I don't have to do the whole leather thing on
Yeah.
the inside for
Yeah,
making the whole thing.
I can do that.
Yeah, so the plate itself for the gauntlets, let me see size there. Just look at your arm there, literally, just to
Yep.
gauge that. That's like, I'd say probably about 20cc there.
Okay.
And just something to cover the chest, like chest down.
Yeah, just
Literally.
vitals.
Yeah. You want anything for like legs or anything, or?
Ooh, I do feel a little obligated to make something so my knee won't get shot again. You know, how about I'll get back to you on that. Once everything else is done, I'll decide by then.
Fair enough. And for now, just the chest piece as well. Normally it's 150. If you're just looking for probably a front and back piece, something that can be a bit more discreet. And with your build, I would say probably like I want to say probably 90ish cc.
Okay.
Basically as much metal as like a helmet for that for that much. But
Then
yeah.
whatever the total of the gun and the armor, here you go.
Yeah, so 180 plus 29, 180 plus 110, so that's
290, something like that.
290.
Yeah.
290.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
180,
there you
110, 290. Perfect. Thank
Cool.
you very much. I can get that worked on for you and get it for you through the week.
All right. I'm gonna take the gun and the gun parts.
Sounds good. I'll get you the silencer as well with the rest of your stuff.
All right. Thank you. Oh god, I have so many things. Where's the fucking pie and my cane?
Hey, by the way.
Yep.
You know what? You need help carrying anything?
No, I should be fine. I'm gonna go right home and set this stuff down.
Sounds good.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, if you need any like extra armed work, I know a guy.
Yeah,
He's a
I've
little bit
been
newer around,
hearing. I know what you're talking about. I've been hearing him talking to Gregory as well. So,
Don't think that's who I'm referring to.
Deirdrick, the tall bear-kin man? Or is it someone else?
Someone else.
Okay,
He,
never mind.
he's kind of nicknaming himself a bit, kind of going by the Bull.
Interesting. Alright.
Hmm.
Well,
He doesn't really walk around much, but
okay.
he gave me his contact.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna drop this stuff at home.
Sounds good.
Take care.
Yeah.
I understand what's happening. Armed work. Not like weaponry. Actual combative work. Yeah, okay. I know what he means.
About that. That's entirely fair. Holy shit.
Like dude, there's a consensual forms, like the alcohol forms.
How many NDAs do you sign?
Good morning.
Morning. I am holding a big fucking rifle. What's up?
Why do you have that?
I bought it.
Who'd you buy it from? The bear?
Garguk.
Karguk.
He sells
I was
guns.
expecting the bear.
Yeah,
The bear
they-
also sells guns.
Yeah, well, I know Karguk sells guns. I didn't know the bear sold guns, so.
Karguk sells guns?
He's an armorer. He sells guns, weapons, armor.
I thought he was just a blacksmith.
No, he's got a bunch of shit in there.
I've never actually gone inside. I just asked him to melt down stuff for me so I could use it for jewelry.
Yeah, that's fair.
By
What's
the
up?
way,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to pester Kaelin.
What?
You are going to want to pester Kaelin.
Uh-huh.
Because apparently the coffin that he got had a bunch of stuff in it, like gems and whatever else, but also really, really, really rare silk. Like rarer than the stuff that was up for auction last week.
Oh god, okay. Good to know. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get that off his hands.
You don't think so? Well, yeah, he's
kind of rich and can
Yeah.
go to like the Carbillos with that, or someone else who does higher end clothing than I do.
You could make a deal with Gregory.
I could.
You could.
Yeah. I'll see.
I just thought that would be of interest to you since you know.
I do appreciate the knowledge. I do appreciate that a lot. So maybe I'll harass him a little bit
I
about
learned
it.
it from Hickory and Dickory because they helped open it. I was like, oh, I was so distraught when they pulled out this amazingly beautiful gem, and I was like, where did you get that? And they're like, oh yeah,
A
the coffin.
coffin.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh boy. The last thing you'd expect in a coffin. Nice gemstones and
I could have
silk.
used those. I
I
could
know.
have used those gems.
I'm holding a big gun.
Why?
About it. I was gonna drop it out. You can't have it, Dino. You can't have my rifle. I just, do you want a gun, Taito?
What? Yeah. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Put this in my bag.
Put them inside. Do not put them in the bushes. They get
I will
they
put them
get
in my bag
soggy
'cause I'm
and damp, and then they get moldy. If you store them inside, they stay good longer.
Why?
I just explained to you why.
Why do I do this sucks.
I think you just ruined Taito's day.
You know, there are plenty of places in the back that you could stash them where no one will know where they are.
But why? The door gets locked.
You have a key. You have a good one, Taito. I'm gonna
think
go
you just
drop
blew
this off.
Tydo's mind.
I think I did. I'm gonna go drop this off at home. I don't want to be seen carrying a fucking rifle around.
Yeah, the military might be like, whoa, 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 what are you doing?
I
with
have
that?
license to carry, I swear. It's not impulse buying. Runewald sucked, and, you know, it's totally reasonable to want to buy a better gun after Runewald. I don't have it on a model yet, don't worry about it. I'm probably also gonna, I forgot to mention it there, but buying, like normal and then AP rounds. Just because I think we need a little more. The drawer where my guns go. Speaking of the drawer where my guns go, do I have my gun on me? No, I didn't. That would have been bad. What was that one flute note? What was that? No, is that a chair squeaking downstairs? I got no fucking clue, man. Wait a minute, my friends are gonna be here, man. I don't want to harass Victor. Hey!
My partner in Kane.
How you been?
I've been alright, yourself?
Why is he so tall? I'm doing alright. Busy. Busy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you would be busy around this time of year.
So many people want outfits. Good for business.
Yeah. Good to hear, good to hear.
Person to harass, hell yeah.
Fucking hell. You know, the train never gets easier, but I'm liking the renovations around this time of day.
Yeah, things have gotten a little, Have you seen the, new community center area with the big blacktop? It's got a
No,
nice
I haven't,
garden
actually.
and things like that. Yeah, it's, past administration towards the top where it used to be blocked off. They've been doing construction up there for a bit.
Oh, I see. Okay, is that what the, there was a white-haired one over there, that, white-haired cat. They were asking where the, caravan sets up. Is that where
Yeah,
that is?
that's where they are.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay, I see.
Uh-huh.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning.
Headed to the bakery, sir?
Well, I was just catching up with a friend here, but yeah, I was just heading over to the bakery.
I recommend you do. Enjoy your Ludacris.
Butter could be very useful.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of good stuff in
Thank
there
you,
right now.
appreciate it. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah. I'll be heading over to the
Just
caravan,
closing
so...
up the bakery.
Well, I'm sure he could be convinced if it meant, getting money. So...
Sorry.
I will catch up.
For me there.
Fair
I
enough.
will catch up. It's true.
Surprise, the breakfast rush is still going again. Things
It's
get
like
rather
breakfast
quiet
and
about
lunch
this
at this point.
Breakfast rush usually ends when all the candidates go to school. So since they're not really going to school today,
Yeah.
it just kind of continues. Yep.
We got in a good amount of stuff for food though.
Mm.
We had a pretty good shipment.
So I don't know.
That sounds horrid. I don't think anyone likes it.
Busy, busy, busy. What's going on over out here? What's all that about?
And he sort of goes through the building and takes them out one by one. You could be taken out one by one. It would be dramatic. Sensational. Topical.
Guten Morgen.
Topical.
Good morning.
I didn't ask where you all were from. This is a well-trodden, well-known style.
Tropical.
Wait, what are your names?
It's a classic.
May I?
What are your names?
What are your names?
Oh, Kiwi.
I
am the Azure Owl.
Who?
Ah.
We are the Feathers Troop.
Of the Feather Troop.
You see traveling performers and such.
Excuse me.
Our dear secretary perhaps found a little bit of interest in you.
Secretary.
What do you think about perhaps performing on a stage? Crowned by
no, I'm good.
lights?
If y'all need any commissions for out like
Sure response.
costume repairs or anything like that, I run the tailor shop, but I kind of don't one, I wouldn't be interested in, two, I'm a cripple, so it's not like it's gonna happen anyway, so
Understandable.
but yeah, if y'all need any costume repairs or anything new commissioned, tailor shop in the Harbor District over on the right.
I will let the secretary know. Just to let you know who we are. I am called the Indigo Peacock. That one over there is our dear owl. We also have the kiwi over there in green.
Alright. Sounds good. I fucking...
Well then, have a lovely day. At least come watch the play.
Maybe I will. Maybe good.
Have a good day.
You can also be a part of it if you want to. Alright.
I got another one, and it's a cat!
You know, there's this one show that
just
they
happened,
did. It was like
Oh,
Romeo and Juliet
nothing.
or something. It was
Why do you
pretty
guys have cat
good.
buns?
No, I have 6 umbrellas in my hands.
Six
right
of...
now.
Why do you have that many umbrellas?
And we have to go now.
Why do they have that many umbrellas?
What do you think?
Did they steal them from the hospital?
I want you to think long and hard and think about the thing that you just said.
They were permanently
say-
borrowed.
You stole them from the hospital.
I needed sticks.
You can get sticks. There are trees.
She was just taking the umbrellas and stitching them back up because they were a little bit worn down.
She's gonna
just being nice about
she's gonna
it.
put them in
She-
her nest.
She keeps saying it like that.
Yes.
What?
She's gonna put
no,
them in her
she
nest.
didn't put them in her nest. I
What?
did see
No,
her
that'd be
nest though,
crazy.
but she didn't put them in there. No, she's good.
Are you putting them in your nest?
Good morning.
No.
You putting them in your nest, Dido?
No, that's.
If I look
is
up
that-
there, how many
that would
umbrellas
be-
am I gonna find?
There's actually no umbrellas. They were behind the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, they were behind the counter because I
So,
was fixing them.
so
because they
later
were-
tonight, if I look, how many umbrellas are gonna be up there?
Well, none because I finished fixing them
Okay.
and they're not there
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, yeah. All right.
I'm
So-
not avoiding eye contact. You are.
Yeah, I know. You know, so if
Mhm.
if you actually need sticks, there are trees out that way, right? And you don't need to like. There's literally trees.
I heard
There's
you were
trees.
taking umbrellas.
What?
I have 6 umbrellas in my hands right now.
What?
I'm just carrying them.
From the hospital.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
What?
Yep. Yeah, I know.
She was just
Yep.
fixing
I'm
them
glad.
up.
I'm glad I fucking spot on nailed guessed that.
What? Can I take umbrellas and bring?
Are you taking them back?
Yes, I am. Why?
Allegedly, they're fixing them and bringing them back. But I'm unconvinced that they're not putting them in their nest.
From what I had heard from Miss Silo, every time someone would approach them, they would run out the door after taking a couple umbrellas.
Yeah, they want sticks for their nest, and I think that they think the umbrellas are fancy sticks.
It's actually a pretty sad nest. I saw it.
Yeah, they
Is
had
that where
to.
they are taking the cat bread that they are buying now?
No, they're shoving it in the bushes outside my fucking door.
No, they're actually in the nest.
Oh, they're moving them? Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's like a couple blankets, a couple sticks, and yeah, a bunch of cat buns.
Okay, good. Yeah, she was putting them in the bushes outside of my fucking store, and I was wondering why it smelled like mold every
You
time I
don't
walked by.
think they are sleeping in that nest.
Oh,
correct?
they are. I'm almost certain. I don't think that they. I think they live in my store.
Wow.
Living in your store?
Dido might be building a nest in my store.
I mean, if they're there, they should probably also be paying rent if that's the case.
They actively work for me, so it's like they're paying it off. So
Don't worry. Okay.
Doesn't she have like a lot of money because she won all of it from the
does have
casino?
a lot of
I
money.
was going to say that she has been
what I heard-
very lucky.
She gambled it again.
And she lost it all?
I don't know that. Potentially.
I think she gambled it and then won even more.
They were in
You
the.
never thought of yourself on center stage.
They're being talked to. I was going to tell them that Osiris was in the lobby.
Millions of fans, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Still. On.
No, I was just. Yeah, they're living in my shop, but it's fine because it means that when they can't sleep, they'll work on stuff, so.
Fair enough. You know, we're busy hands, and if they should ever become a problem, do be sure to tell me.
They are not
I
a
could get some
problem. They
colleagues
are
too.
plenty
Of
fun.
course, I understand.
Well, they were potentially one when they were constantly taking cat breads. They were paying for them, but then they would
were-
leave them in
Oh, okay. They
the
were
park.
paying for him.
They were trying to free the cat
What
breads.
about yourself, Madam Lena? You seem a little bit tired. Have you been sleeping properly, or as best as you can?
Yep. I want to take a nap.
If we do well, this production can take place
I do worry about you sometimes. You're starting to fall asleep on us. Do be careful.
Resting my eyes.
Ah, yes, of course. If you fall over, do give at least a heads up. We'll make sure to catch you and make sure you fall on something comfortable.
Okay, my horns could catch me first, I'm sure.
Your horns
I'm
do
not
not
sure
go
if those
that
are
far
gonna be
back.
comfortable. Yeah, I was going to say.
If I just like, you know.
You will hit your face.
I feel like the forward or backwards, it's not a good
If
shot.
it was
What are
side
you
to
doing?
side, you might be
If I
able to.
dangle- If I dangle, my horns are probably right there, so that I would just fall into my
I'm surprised
Your horns do not go that far.
Glasses aren't falling though.
They're pretty tucked in my hair. See?
Fair enough.
You shake those heads so long until they fall off, and then it's going to be a big scream about the fact that they're broken.
They're not gonna break, they're pretty strong.
Not your horns, silly. I'm talking about your glasses.
Who will I be if I don't have my glasses?
Cannot be seen without your glasses, I understand, of course.
You would still
Lady
be
of your
Rhino.
style needs to be sure to be
I know he's an
pretty
adult.
responsible, I understand.
I'm just
They're
happy you guys
20
don't make
years
fun of
old.
me. I heard you guys make fun of Cassie, and he wears his glasses all the time.
I do, and I'm his boss.
Yeah, well, I don't make fun of Cassie for it because he needs them for the same reason I technically should be wearing them, which is sunlight sensitivity. But I'm just careful. You know.
I feel like we would get like kind of like when the sun would come out, it'd be like, bing, it'd be just
Yeah,
this
when
bright
it's
lights,
when
and
it's
can't
like the
blame
real
anyone.
light out in the wastes, it's a little worse for me. But like in here, it's not quite as bright, so I can like manage it. But it's just I don't know. It's something about the difference in how the light projects.
I sadly don't know.
That's why I have the goggles on my that are shaded, so that if there is combat, I can see. Yeah, there's been fighting and things, and I have a more military-esque coat and equipment for that.
Has there been fighting recently?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's a thing that I have.
Okay, you say so.
Last time that
I
there
know,
was
you could be doing like
the last
Mhm.
time there was fighting was
Nope.
during the fucking Doom Rise, whatever. Yeah, the Doom Cultists. So
Yes.
I needed my
Did you ever,
goggles
like,
then.
get that figured out?
I
or
don't
anything?
know. I'm gonna be honest.
From what I overheard in a newspaper report a while back, I believe most of them are taken care of. As far as
Most
we know.
that were known about, at
Granted.
least. Yeah.
Granted, there's no telling if there are more.
Yeah.
Hmm?
And there was that weird guy the other day. There's like some
The
drug,
drug
dealer. I
dealer?
don't know if
Yeah.
you were here or not.
I was here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was about. I heard about it.
No idea.
No,
Miss Tito was scared to go home alone, so we had to help.
Fair enough.
You know, they submitted it to the military. I wonder if I could get a sample just to look at it real quick.
Yeah. We had to
Thank you. Thank you very much. My sister and I have similar.
Looks great.
Yeah, no, we saw the individual go by, but we had just finished feeling like we were about to be robbed, so that was the sketchiest. One of the caravan guys, I don't know his name. I do not remember it. Me and Victor were out, pretty far out talking, and he approached us while we were kind of like away from people and started talking to us, and mentioned something about like, oh, I saw you guys at the auctions and all the selling stuff today. You guys must have like a bunch of money, and I was like, what? But he was fine, and we took him to the bar, and it was normal, and he wasn't trying to rob us. But like,
By the way, before I have to go momentarily, I wish to ask Miss Reina a question.
I can.
If you were to get any...
Okay.
No, I was just wondering if you were to get a clothing accessory, what would it be? Things such as scarves, gloves, things like that.
I think we were talking about gloves the other day.
That is true. Thank you very much. I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
No, I just don't know what you're up to. I don't know what. Okay, what?
I'm standing here. I don't know what's going on either.
I don't know what's going on either. I would just say gloves.
Understood. Miss Stitch, later I would like to have a word.
Okay, sounds good. That's what I thought. All right.
Thank you very much.
That's what I
Hey,
thought.
You're
Have a
looking
good day.
Biscotti. Wow, I like the outfit.
Thank you.
I would have expected a letter. I didn't know you were.
And I like your outfit too,
also-
as always.
Oh, thank you.
Miss
Yes, you
Reina.
complimented me the other day.
Please make sure to eat the food that I had Miss Shiloh deliver.
Already done.
Yeah, happy to see you.
Good. I will see you later.
So are you two like a thing?
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, it's
Even
complicated.
if
I
that's
see.
none of your.
No. No.
Even if it's none of your business and very rude
Or
to
in Biscotti.
ask, 'cause I don't know you.
Where did you get that from?
Fair. Okay, all I saw was her going. You two are together?
I'm gonna...
Well, no,
We're together
no,
right
I
now.
was
We're
going
right
to-
next
Hell
to
yeah.
each other. Ain't that right?
Yeah, it sure is
They are-
technically correct.
They are physically right now, yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to tell Tanite that you got a girlfriend. Didn't tell him.
That would be.
Where is he? How
I don't know. He probably went home.
Without telling me. Again, great, fantastic. Love that for him.
He was here again and he didn't say hi to you for like the 4th time.
And then left. Yes. I don't know where he
Talk
is.
to me either.
Great.
He doesn't want to talk to me
He only
either.
likes talking to me when he's getting paid. So.
That's fucked up.
What the hell are you doing? Were you looking for Stitch?
No, we were talking about how my brother just
Yeah,
like
and
was
I-
here for a bit and then completely fucking disappeared, and I think he went back to Edmund.
Oh wow.
Classic.
He's on Caravan, so he's probably just busy. But it's just like, man, we didn't talk for fucking almost 2 decades, and then it's just like, hey, how are you doing? Anyways, I'm gonna leave.
Wow.
Hi, hope you're doing well. Okay, bye.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe we gotta like
Yep.
set up a trap. Like, does he have like a favorite food or something, or like
Sweets.
a favorite thing that we could just like
fucking
lock in a
weird.
room? Yeah. Well, so we'll just be like, "Ooh, Tana eats sweets," and then we'll just close the door right behind him and lock him.
Put like a sweet tart on a plate underneath like a box trap. So then he goes
I
for
don't
the,
know, I
the
haven't
tree
seen her
and
in,
then
like,
His hand gets stuck. He's just stuck there now.
somewhere and I haven't been able to find her.
I can make a
Smart.
metal box for you.
I have no clue.
Metal box? How heavy?
My roommate, she's also
How heavy you need?
Let me go back that way and see if I can find her.
Heavy enough to pin a warden's hand down that is incredibly fucking strong because of his arms.
I might need to talk to some wardens about that.
Okay. The heaviest
I can tell you
box.
right now, it's gonna be difficult.
The heaviest fucking box.
Difficult.
Oh yeah.
Steel or something, ain't that?
No, it's fairly lightweight.
No.
And also, I don't think they're gonna let me use Badge of Steel for that.
I mean, if the reason's right.
No, they won't. It is not a fucking arms. It is a box.
I mean, it could be an option.
I mean, if the reason's right.
Okay.
If you gotta
I mean, it could
catch
be useful for
someone.
the.
Yeah,
it could
trap
be useful
pods
for
in there.
the future.
Yeah. Oh my fuck. Honestly, from the last pod I saw, yeah, you fucking might need something like that to catch him.
Just to fucking pop.
Fucking what? Look, the last fucking pod I tried to fucking catch had arms, legs, and got out of my grip like it was fucking nothing.
I don't know if that was a pod anymore, but
I just asked them, they said they were here, so.
yeah. Shit happens, man.
Look, I don't know. It was the fucking thing that came out of the school during the whole thing.
Yeah, the Doomrise shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking still gives me heebie-jeebies.
Mm-hmm.
The more I'm in Central Reinhold, the more it seems like an acid trip. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
You ain't
Yeah,
seen
it's
nothing
weird to
yet.
be here.
Show me around.
Try going to another city. Fortis is the fucking worst. You get high on fumes every day.
That doesn't actually sound too bad.
I was about to say that sounds pretty
Especially if you're in the
sounds pretty
slums.
decent depending on what the fumes do for you.
You don't like the fumes when you're all around metal work or in slum areas.
Yeah,
We're talking about doing drugs. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Would you like a jelly roll?
I'm good.
We're good, thanks, Papley.
Why don't you want a jelly
Okay.
roll?
I don't like
Stick?
sweets.
He's asking you
Bye.
specifically. Out of all of us,
I don't-
we need to know.
Because she
You want a
kind of
jelly roll?
helped when someone headbutt me and knocked me to the
Yeah.
ground.
I did tackle a motherfucker so that they could get him.
What a hero.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm ex-military and I saw a perp run and I was like, it's time.
But
So
you don't,
don't
want
get
a
something
jelly
sweet.
roll.
I'm okay. I appreciate the thought though.
Maybe get something savory.
You can give her the jelly roll.
Pass.
Oh.
I was talking to her.
Did Taito just say shark to the person that has a shark tail?
I don't know. He's a shark.
I don't want you straight.
No, but usually you don't. No.
What up?
You're cool with us building a stick nest in your store, right?
I'm curious about that.
How many more umbrellas do they have?
Taito.
No, we went out to the outside and got.
Yes,
special
you're
lady stuff.
you're
Cargo
you're
to
welcome
stay.
to build a stick nest in my store.
You're going.
I just wanted to make sure.
I've given approval for this project.
Sticks.
All right,
She's in
let's go
so
do
much
this. This is
trouble.
what we're doing.
Oh,
Guess apparently. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go on an adventure. Build a stick nest for Taito.
Excuse me, sorry.
He'll be on his way, I suppose.
He's coming.
Trying to climb a tree and fall on a branch. Yeah, we got some splinters.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, do you two mind if I mail over my Lunacrest suit design?
Oh yeah, you're welcome to. We're doing
come up
fittings and commission stuff in during sundown, but if you want to just mail it to us, that's more than welcome.
Well,
Kinda.
I'll come down around sundown then and see what
Yeah.
I can do. I've got something pretty solid.
Do we
want
to change this to
All right.
open at all?
We're building the stick nest and we're not open yet, so
Okay.
Do we want everyone getting to Tito's stick
Sounds
nest?
good.
I don't think that's a good.
yeah.
I like to watch it.
Yep.
Alright.
About to say,
Where we
stick nest is
going?
like a home.
Up there.
Oh, I
Sticks.
see.
That's where their nest is.
I'm gonna put some of the little first aid kit pouch over here, so
Uh-huh.
when we get splinters and stuff, that's readily available for ya.
I'm gonna take a sit.
I'm just gonna put one pile here. Go. Alright.
I do the perspective points analysis.
Here's one pile of sticks.
I'm taking a nap analysis.
There you go.
Taking a nap analysis.
I don't even think I could fit up there if I leave on
How did this conversation exactly play out of curiosity about the nest?
Well, Taito started to make a nest up there when they first started working for me. Unfortunately, I kept like a spare rifle up there for like emergencies. And so I told them to move for a little bit while I get everything up there cleared out.
You know, I work here.
And so now they're, you know,
So I just kind of live here.
able to rebuild their nest because I moved everything.
have my house that is at the forge building. You know, it's like, you know, one side of it is the forge, the other side of it's
As long as the caplins don't get rotten up there and start creating mold, I think you'll probably be good.
Yeah.
Well, I do not have.
We got the dry sticks for sure, though. Nothing green really.
Good. That should help out a little bit there.
They're not like pokey at all.
It's so funny.
Well, I prefer.
Look at her up there.
Yeah, sure, fair.
Oh, careful, you're gonna put your foot through the dressing room.
Yes, I noticed. This piece of garbage.
Oh, more of a talon.
If you need us to throw up some more sticks, just say so.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will definitely do that. Why the fuck is it pairing? But I will keep that in mind.
Why? Wait, why? What?
We're talking about pear.
The foot tracker was pairing.
Pairing?
Anyways.
Oh. The sticks to get the perfect angle.
Ah,
they
yes,
weren't
of
pairing
course.
together that
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys need anything? I'm gonna go check on the caravan.
No, you're welcome to.
I have not seen the caravan set up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to get those cards.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
I'm good.
Let's go.
I've heard rumors. Oh, it's so much work to get up and go with them. It's good.
Ah, they're leaving.
Moment's over.
I wanted to show them something cool. Oh well.
What were you gonna show him, Taito?
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call from someone on my magic phone.
That wasn't that funny. I just fucking choked. Oh shit.
I think it's because of how casual she said it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call on my magic phone. Okay.
Oh man.
Sorry, I am done with my magic phone call on my magic phone.
How'd that go?
It went okay. Can I show them the spotlights I got to work?
Yeah. We had spotlights in Zealand. I have been working for nearly the full year we've been here, and we managed to get them working.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay.
Wear your sunglasses. And I do that all over again.
You are right. I did not
From
think
the
about
top.
that. From the top?
From the top.
From the top. Okay.
From the
Sorry,
top.
Okay. I do not need this bag. So imagine this. Okay. So imagine you are on the runway and you're walking, and then it's just bam, bam, bam.
Amazing. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with it.
What?
Right, I'm gonna go see what the
Girl.
man's got cooking.
What?
What do you pay her that she could afford that?
We had them in the ceiling already.
But there's multiple of them everywhere. I could see there's multiple lights.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, we just had someone come fix. To be fair, we are wanting to get like photography done, so we were like, if we fix these, we can get the lighting better in here for photography stuff. If we want to do it in here, listen, man, it was funny.
You're one crazy lady. That is the problem.
Thank you. I try. That's not crazy. It's called ingenuity.
Spit it out already.
Ingenuity.
This whole room has to die.
What?
Ingenuity.
Tato, do you have any family? I wonder how your parents put up with you.
That's so
Probably
fucked up.
happy.
Wow. Okay, I have a lot
Just
of
said
family.
they'd probably be so happy.
I didn't say that as a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh, is it? As they'd be very happy. My mother, you know, little secret. My mother said I was her favorite youngest child. So.
Are you the only youngest child?
Well, yeah, but I'm her favorite.
Okay.
Youngest child.
Yeah, that makes
Do
sense.
you have any siblings that you would have to feel that competition for?
Oh no, because then my brother, my oldest brother, is the favorite oldest sibling. And then my other brothers go down the line of like second, like her favorite second child, her favorite third child, her favorite fourth. Except for one of them, which she just says favorite, but I think she forgets the other ones.
So you have like 7 brothers?
And 7 sisters.
Oh.
That's a lot of them.
That explains a lot.
No, I just had to get out of there. There was just so much, you know.
Oh, yeah. How can you build a nest when there's like 14 other nests?
Right? No, we just, we had, in the family room, we just have one big nest. But a lot of us just kind of flew out of it. Our brother, or my oldest brother, I think he's doing really well now. He just kind of left early. He just got and handled it.
Isn't that where everyone was at, Runewald?
Yeah, it was. Is he alright?
Yes. So I've been told that he is fine. Nothing more than that. I normally get like loads of letters from my family, but they've been kind of slow.
Fair enough. I'm glad he's doing alright then.
I was told he was fine.
Okay.
Apparently he's one of the main guys there, but I think Taylor is a lot better in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Or Taylor's assistant.
Taylor?
Yeah, we're tailors. That's our job.
Oh, I thought Taylor as in like a name.
No.
No, his name is Strix.
Strix?
Yes, Strix. Strix
Oh,
Lemos.
so big after saying his name. I guess you
I have
like
my
it.
reasons.
Oh. So your favorite older brother?
Well, he's my favorite oldest sibling.
So, okay. Good to know. Well, I hope we meet this guy soon. Maybe invite him to the ball or something.
Yeah, maybe. I hope I get to see him again. It's been a while. He really likes his coffee, though. He's very weird about his coffee. He's like,
I'm
he's
glad
so
we'd
weird.
get along. Sounds good.
Wasn't likely. I don't know. He's cool. So's the rest of my family.
Alright, is your stick nest done?
I think so.
Okay, then we should probably get
So,
going.
so what's updated? It's just a bunch more sticks.
Is that the only thing that's new about it?
Well, since you saw it last. Yeah. It's just more sticks.
You need to literally get rid of the cat buns. They're gonna go moldy and it's gonna go gross.
Okay, I'll get rid of them.
eat them. Like, we can get things that are better for, like, longer term food storage if you're worried.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like she does a little hop when she's like excited or sad. Every now and then I just see her go.
See me go what?
Huh?
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 How are you doing that? How are you full just like this?
Core strength.
She's got strong arms.
You got strong fucking arms. That's some abs.
Oh
my God.
She comes out with big chipmunk cheeks. You're gonna choke on that. I'm gonna have to give you the Heimlich.
Alright.
No, don't nod. Don't agree. That's not good. Choking is bad.
Let's get going.
Mm-mm. Oh my goodness. She starts coughing. I'm not gonna help her.
Are you good? Okay.
That was so bright.
Very bright. Ugh.
So, I specifically wanted to have a small conversation with you, and I know when it comes to your affairs, I am as interested as sometimes you are in mine.
I don't know. What?
I was not expecting.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I wasn't either, but
That scared me.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Are you having a good day?
Yes.
I am very happy to hear. Did you see the cat in
Thank you.
the tuxedo?
I think.
Something deep in me, like a bird instinct, saw that, and I got very scared.
yeah, that's fair, I guess.
That scared me very badly. It's like something deep written in my core. That was very strange.
Oh man.
I swayed my head very dramatically, and it hurt very badly. When are we doing the
There's nothing on the current list of things that I really want to purchase. Let me go pull it up. Okay. Like there's some woolen fleece that we could pick up, but that's stuff we're gonna have to like spin into something usable, and that's not necessarily.
I see.
And we did pick up a bunch of winter clothes that were already made, so. Oh, let me see anything else.
Oh, is this the new friend?
Scarlet, eat well.
New friend.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else.
I see.
Very. Sorry, I'm not looking at this.
Mhm.
Is it the luxury goods that go on auction?
Yeah, those are the auction ones.
I do not think I'm getting that plush armchair.
You know, you could try. I got paid back for the book. We want a really fucking nice armchair.
I'm busy. I'll get you later.
I would love an armchair if possible, but I am not going to lose sleep if I don't.
Okay. You know what? I have some money. We might as well go see. I don't know when
We might
auctions
as
are
well
starting, but
They'll probably say an announcement like they did the other week. And
That's
even if
fair.
we don't get the armchair, then someone else is wasting thousands of CC on a
well, the
plush
armchair is only it starts at 500. So, not too
Yeah,
bad.
And how much do you get paid back?
I got paid back 2,000 for the book. I spent a little bit of it earlier today on the gun. But
That's just like 4, aren't you?
it went
Very well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think we should ask Kargang to do some reinforcements on that changing room just to make sure
I
that it doesn't...
honestly might, just so that you can have something stable to stay on.
Right, you
I
can
would
have as many
appreciate it.
sticks as you want without the concern of...
Was it my foot
Yeah,
going?
yeah.
That's your foot going through again.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was the little hop that Reina was mentioning?
The what?
Reina said that I do a little hop whenever I'm happy or sad.
She said you do this.
I see. Okay. That is what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Did you still want to try?
I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. Oh man.
You know, funny thing, I'm going that way to see what things are happening. So
Alright.
that works out perfectly.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, bye bye. Use the same.
I was gonna ask you myself, but
I don't think we didn't have too many teleport.
I didn't say anything in
invisible or
particular.
anything of them
No,
sons of bitches when it comes to Eastern, so I'm still getting used to it.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Good afternoon already? I guess it is.
Rather lengthy trip to get here. It's always good to see family.
It's when you can no longer see the sun.
And I agree.
You feel like when you work
That's like
with your
fine.
hospital.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
they-
afternoon.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's
That's why I
okay.
just that's why I
There's
just told
look,
It's okay.
look, there's the sundown when the sun is when the sky is orange, and then there's
When the
sundown
sun's
when the
going
sun's
down or
completely
when the sun
gone.
is down?
Afternoon. Let
Afternoon.
me handle
Afternoon.
this. It's
Yes,
ma'am.
okay. All right.
Thank you.
I
See you
swear
later.
to God, it's not just. I'm not just making it
Any
up.
other questions? for the
See you
guy?
soon.
No.
Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Well, Mum,
We're selling everything at sundown.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. Well, I knew that one.
I'm not sure
Mhm.
where I leave them.
Well,
Should we go put them in a locker?
I might have
Just
to
wanna-
stay here while Taito does some stuff at the shop.
I'd love to get to know your mother more.
What?
Like in a
You
nice
just don't want to talk to them about the thing, or
I mean, we
What's the
can.
plan?
Get to know her. We'll
Which
walk
one?
to the train station to pick these things up.
that one.
Oh, correct.
Cargo gear.
It's such a lovely
I spent my whole
Okay,
day telling people
so we
about
had
it.
an idea.
Yeah.
Here, come here. I'm gonna stand on this side.
But you can just
In
call
the
me.
new office to do any of your work in either. This is just
Kind of like a soapbox. So that Alright.
If either we're watching or participating in a play. I'm not sure which form I signed us up for.
Oh, well, if you're participating in it, I might have to stay a little longer.
Yeah, it's
can
in
assist with that.
2 weeks. I'm sure you can swing by. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
weeks to memorize the lines.
Oh,
You did great last time.
He was the guy that we were signing for was very grateful that we signed our names on that. So I think I did him a favor. Anyway,
Hey.
I gotta return this little guy to
Thanks,
Charlotte.
Milo.
Yeah, of course.
On the eastern side, it's.
That almost went really bad.
Yeah, it did.
Hi.
If I walked a little faster, it would have been even worse.
Minded right
I
now,
didn't. I
so-
didn't. I gotta talk to you later.
No,
Hope you're doing
don't.
well. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Holy whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh my god.
Yes, I see.
Hmm?
That's lovely.
That's my mother.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Another one. There's 3 of them. Man, if only Stitch's mom was alive. Man.
Now I just want to actually know, you know what I mean? I just want to know for
Hey, buddy.
what you can do.
I am a dad again.
Oh wow! Congratulations
What the
on
fuck?
adopting
I'm
something.
probably older than you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm 32. How old are you?
You are technically younger. Don't
What the
even-
fuck are you talking about? That's not true.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 32.
The issue is the way that we have to
Okay.
do it.
I'm letting you both be aware that we're having a, I don't know if we can call it investigation, but we're having a checkup upstairs. I heard voices, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't something that needed help. Just letting you both be aware. Sorry if I interrupted it.
No, you're good. If you ever have an issue, just on the laptop upstairs, you could just check the cams. And by that I mean
I'll
out
make
of
sure
character.
to.
If you put a camera there, you can see the
Yes.
front.
How are things going?
It's going.
Cool. I'm just waiting for sundown at this point. I don't really got fuck else to do, so.
No, me either.
Y'all need help?
Well, we could talk. If you guys want to talk strategy about
Yeah.
our
Cassie.
favorite, about our favorite AMA regarding, since he is in agreement to the treatment trials, but how we're going to go about doing it is going to be, honestly, it's probably going to be you two. I think due to the procedure that happened and me being the head in that regard, I don't think he's the biggest fan of me.
Yeah.
And that's understandable.
He's not the biggest fan of any medical right now. Even though I was not really there doing much of the operation, he was very adverse
Said
to
I
me.
was his friend.
All right.
So, I
All
think
right.
that's a
I'm also
start.
his friend, and he
I think it's
doesn't
a
want me to
start.
fuck with him in a
I'm just
medical
saying-
sense.
Well, I'm just saying. It's a start.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, he likes you two more, and I think having people he's familiar with and comfortable with is more beneficial than, myself or Osiris.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What is our current course of action? Because I know that we had that bit of info about regenerative. And there goes Taito. Okay. Regenerative warden capabilities, being able to help. I know Ader has something like that, but I'm not sure about the wardens that are here in the hospital.
To give
Go on.
I was just gonna say, just to give like a little recap, we had a case similar to Cassie's. It was just this girl, and it was just a similar degenerative condition. But it's not quite the same, but it wasn't as severe, I guess. But and it wasn't called the creeping death like Cassie's condition. But she underwent experimental treatment by several support wardens, and one was a water core with a regenerative spell, and two others used purification spells for both fire and air. And that treatment consisted of mainly mana heavy spells that took a long time to cast, and overall spending several weeks and displayed pretty decent long-term improvement, but the wardens had to halt the treatment due to their duties and the questionability of the legal nature of the treatment in the first place. So I don't know how we will be able to do this by the books and keep him alive in a sort.
Yeah, wardens doing medical stuff like that technically isn't the most, like, in emergencies or in situations where arms are being used is more acceptable, but in day-to-day medical procedures isn't as commonly approved of, using magic especially.
Well, the main issue with all of it is just with Cassie. He displayed a resistance to regenerative magic.
I remember.
Last past treatment, so I don't know how we will even start.
Yeah, I don't either. But at the very least, we, the thing we were waiting on Klingon for was, one, he was making something to be able to get rid of some of the cancer cells, but two, he had a light core that was able to... He was going to take time to build something a little bit more specialized, but was going to be able to get a little bit of better read on what was going on in Cassie's body. And if we don't have that, we're gonna have to, heads up. Hey.
Oh, hello. I just need to pick up a prescription for Leopold Finley.
Yes. I have that ready over here. Pretty sure he put them. He was babysitting it. He put it in the drawer.
Leopold. Interesting.
It might be upstairs.
Yeah, Judas said he was filling that out for Finley. Yeah, let me go just quickly grab that.
Of course. So sorry
How's
to
your day?
bother.
Oh, you're good.
Been well so far. My son's shown me around the city, and it's quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I
You
had
stopped
more
at
time to spend.
You stopped at Biscotti's Cafe and everything.
I did this
The restaurant.
morning, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely lovely. Such good food. And the people
Yeah.
here seem kind as well.
Yeah, Biscotti was asking me to come up with some new recipes, and I don't think what I have to pitch for that is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess, like, you know.
no
No,
way
like,
to
you know. Well, think about, like, no sugar kind of food.
Very,
desserts.
very,
I don't think
very
anyone-
healthy.
Oh, well, there's
Yeah,
nothing
like
wrong with
spinach
that.
cakes.
That actually sounds lovely.
That's crazy. Okay, well then, when the first batch comes in, I'll let you taste them.
Oh, please do. I'm a mother. I have to make sure my kids are eating well somehow.
Fair
If
enough.
that
Oh,
means sneaking
gosh.
spinach into their food, then that's one way to do it.
How many kids?
4.
Doing God's work.
Hey, it's not as bad as fucking Taito. We learned earlier that they have,
Oh,
what,
goodness.
14 siblings?
14.
Taito has,
Oh my
yeah, she has
Her
14.
poor
I-
mother must have so much stress. But she's probably quite the strong woman. I'd sure love to meet her.
Yeah, I would too. I want to see what made Taito.
I'm like, I would be scared to meet her. I feel
bit.
like she'd be like a hell of a woman, you know?
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
I have the prescription right here.
Judas.
Stopping in for a moment. Want to say
Pleasure to
hello
see
and
you
again?
Thank you, Judas.
All right. Be careful.
Oh, same to you. I'll leave you all to it. Thank you, dear.
Mm-hmm. Have
Have
a good day.
one.
Same to you.
She seems like a very sweet lady.
Mm-hmm. That's too many kids, man.
There's too many.
That's too many.
How many kids does she
4.
have?
She had 4, but Taito has 14 siblings.
I feel like that number keeps changing. Taito told me like 11.
So, they said they have 7 brothers and 7... There's 7 sisters, so I don't know if they count as one of the 7 sisters, or if they they have 7 additional sisters, so there could either be 14 or 13 siblings.
Well, I was
I
helping
don't know,
collect
maybe they
the
just
sticks.
keep
Taito
popping
was
out.
saying they had a younger sister that was also their brother. I was like, okay.
Happens.
A younger sister that's also their brother?
That's crazy, dude.
Okay.
Yep.
So I don't know if Owlkins
Hard
have...
to judge.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, hold on, let me get my fucking drink. Regarding...
You should all totally
Yeah,
hydrate.
I need to hydrate.
Dude, my water bottle's downstairs. I don't have it.
You
It's
put
crazy.
your water bottle in the hospital basement?
I have...
Why I forgot. I have a candle next to me.
Drink
I
that.
can drink that.
I have
Yummy.
sweet tea and more sweet tea and cream soda, and then all the way in the corner there's water.
Ugh, cream
Like
soda and sweet tea
caffeine.
sounds awful.
What the fuck? I love my sweet tea.
Like
Together?
No, not
Or
together.
separate?
Not together, separate.
There you go. That should be clarified.
I'm like, no judgment, but just personally sounds awful.
No, that sounds terrible.
I went to a farmer's market and I got mint strawberry lemonade kombucha.
Ooh.
So I live that granola life. Raina's not just a character. I love being a granola girl. Anyway.
Yeah, you sure fucking
Oh,
do.
is that the special diet you
Crunchy.
talked about with
Crunchy.
biscotti? Your special diet?
Yeah, I gotta look up some stuff to pitch because like, what's a really Hey Siri, what's a really gross dessert? 100
That
worst
one
rated
thing from
desserts.
Sweden that's like the canned fish they eat with crackers, the fermented fish.
I'm just gonna look up
You know, I
very
kind of want to try.
healthy
I want to look up
dessert.
I want to eat canned fish. There's this one guy that eats them and they look really good. Part of me
Some
wants
of them
to try
are,
them.
are good.
But like a gross dessert, like fruitcake is gross, but like that's super sugary, so I wouldn't want to pitch that. I would want like I would say dates and figs, but dates and figs are really good. Like maybe like a
A
spinach
really
pie.
healthy, unpleasant dessert.
It's just slightly
I know, but,
unpleasant.
like,
Desserts.
Healthy?
All the desserts I know are pleasant.
I know.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm like
saying. It's
I'm
kinda-
literally
kinda
looking at
difficult.
recipes and I'm like, man, I'd eat all of these. Like one of the ones is
Damn.
chia seed pudding and like that shit rips, dude.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I was like, that's good.
Strawberry chia pudding. That sounds fucking delicious. Why are some? Can I have ones that
hold on.
just
You gotta-
sound a little bad?
You gotta look up
Where's
like
my phone?
super healthy.
That's what I looked up.
Hold on.
I looked up
Are you ready
super
for this? Are
healthy
you ready for
recipes.
this? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Okay. I don't want to type it. Here we go. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic, kid-friendly, peanut allergy-friendly dessert.
There you go.
Perfect. What do we got? What do we got?
I should add vegan, gluten free.
Yeah.
Be one of those
wait,
people.
Hold on, take it back. I gotta redo this all over again. Hold on. Vegan, gluten-free, dairy-free, non-GMO, organic, kid-friendly desserts.
God, even
There we
still,
go.
some of these
We
look
got dairy-free.
delicious.
Yeah, these look great.
Fuck.
Well, obviously, they're gonna look great.
I'm
What about
hungry.
rhubarb? Who likes rhubarb?
I
No
love
one likes
rhubarb.
rhubarb, right?
Roasted date hummus.
Wait, but that kind of sounds good. It sounds like a dessert.
Roasted.
It's supposed to be like a sweeter version of
Yeah,
like a
that
pudding,
sounds
but
yummy.
you can't have sugar
Yeah,
or
'cause it's-
nothing.
'cause
It's like
that's just
roasted dates
chickpeas, right?
smashed with chickpeas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad.
Like,
I love
I don't,
dates.
that's it. Literally looked up
I
super
found
healthy,
it.
taste bad snacks.
Cottage cheese ice cream.
Yes, that's a good one. I gotta pitch that.
Okay,
I've
no.
had someone that tried that from a TikTok and it tasted good, and I'm gonna make
So
some later.
if cottage cheese, like if there's enough of other ingredients, it doesn't taste bad. But if it's just cottage cheese, all you're gonna taste is cheese.
Cottage cheese jello.
Cucumber jello.
Cucumber jello.
Cucumber jello
That's good.
sounds okay.
I don't like the way of
Collagen.
cucumber jello. That sounds weird for me.
Let's get something with cottage cheese in it. Hold on.
Cottage cheese desserts.
Cottage. So some like if it's not intended to be dairy, cottage cheese desserts will absolutely
Dairy-free
be.
cottage cheese desserts.
I actually really like cottage cheese lately. I've been like sneaking it
too.
into.
Yeah, it's
With some
it's
turmeric
good.
and some
little
cracked
protein
pepper.
boost.
It's
Nom, nom,
good,
nom,
but
nom,
it's
nom,
not
nom.
like
Mm.
you know people add it to
Said
fucking
no.
everything.
Listen, I put it in my pasta and I.
Yeah, well, it's for like
I put it-
savory
I put
stuff
it
that
in-
should have a like cheesier flavor.
Yeah, I put it in something recent. Oh, I put it in mac and cheese. That was my last girl dinner with you. I did. It was mac and cheese, broccoli,
Girl
and cottage
dinner.
cheese. Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Yeah, all these look good. I mean, it would just be like I feel like what I would pitch would be like regular desserts, but with no sweeteners. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I found
Right.
something. Since Oreo cookies are considered vegan because they have no dairy product or nothing in
Yeah.
it, there is someone did a non-dairy free though because they had cottage cheese with Oreos to make an Oreo a healthier alternative to Oreo ice cream with Oreos and cottage cheese.
Oh god. You know, one thing I can
So-
say
That sounds
as a baker,
not delightful at all.
if you pitch
That's a good one.
sugar-free like cookies or something like that, they will be crispy little pucks of gross because sugar is
Yeah.
a lot of the structure of cookies.
or
Yeah,
butter,
that's true.
Yeah.
like crumble cookies. I don't know if you guys have crumble cookies, but
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see those online and
basically
they look
all
absolutely
butter.
disgusting.
Some
They
of
look so
so
gross.
yes. They taste good if they're cooked all the way
I
through.
heard, yeah.
They aren't always
'Cause,
cooked all the
like-
way through.
But like, I would want to try like their like cake
We should-
cookies. 'Cause those, you know,
Uh-huh.
the more that we're talking about it, the more that comes in my mind is the announcement in Eden
Uh-huh.
the other day that
Yeah.
was like, "Stop talking about."
Yeah,
out of
I'm
character
realizing we're talking we're in character, we swear.
This is actually
talking
in
about
character.
your
This
diet.
We are
actually is a
talking in character.
thing. This is my diet. It's what I'm pitching to Biscotti.
It's okay. I have a laptop that I'm
Dandelions.
just
dandelions. People have been eating dandelions. Have some kind of dandelion bread or something.
Yeah,
I'm
or like,
genuinely-
or like,
In your
looking at a recipe,
your
these all look
goats,
oh.
you probably could digest dandelion.
peanut butter banana
True.
chickpea shake.
the thing that I just
Huh.
that sounds actually really gross.
Sounds
The thing that I
bad.
saw today was turmeric sourdough bread, but like that sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds good.
What's something that I
The
don't
peanut
like?
butter chickpea smoothie.
Quinoa brittle.
That sounds gross. Quinoa brittle. That sounds good. 'Cause that's just
Maple
like,
syrup
quinoa's
and
just like
coconut
crunchy.
sugar, no butter. This is a
Ew.
great series of recipes.
What's like a gross
We have people-
vegetable that we could make
Hey.
into food?
You're fine. I'm just coming to check if everything's been going fine.
Yeah, it has been so far. If you had to think of like a super healthy, like vegan, gluten free, like whatever fuck dessert, what would it be? Just anything. What would be like a dessert that like is too
First thing that
healthy?
comes to mind.
Too healthy that it's gross.
I mean, there are those like, I think they're wheat-based like cookies that practically turn into bricks once they're actually.
Oh my
baked.
god, like wheat thins.
Oh,
That just turn into
like, like
sawdust.
literally like rations.
Yeah.
Just straight rations.
Jonathan.
All right.
I
Good
think
information.
Ration cookies. Ration cookies. It's just basic nutritional needs, and that's it.
Let me see if he's on the radio here.
Scotty's gonna love
Do you
it.
know if Osiris has a radio?
Osiris should be on radio, yeah. Maybe,
Okay,
yeah.
Let me quickly just.
Yeah, they are.
Is it an emergency at
Thank
all?
you.
What? No. Is it?
I just,
So like,
I just
we-
miss him.
Oh,
Just-
can't fun.
It's like Taito just coming to see me at work.
I just
It's
miss him.
ridiculous.
I got you. Let me just. I'll quickly just let him know if he's available. And
I'm pretty sure he's
urgent, he could stop by the
upstairs.
hospital.
He might be.
Is he?
There's a bunch of people.
Bro,
that are
that sounds
into him, too.
delicious.
Well, I don't want to
Let
go
me double check.
into a hospital room.
Well, yeah. Let me
That's
double
what I'm
check.
telling Leonie.
Okay, fair. You good?
Oh, yeah, my back hurts.
You need to like. You need to have Tanite do what he does to me,
hmm
because he'll pick me up.
Oh, does he? Yeah, do
And
the
then
like arms crossed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds great.
Why'd you laugh?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what, you laughed.
I don't know.
What did I say? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I want to sit down. I don't want to speak.
Are you good?
You know,
What?
I was just gonna say, as much as like that's a good idea, Tanite just doesn't stay in one place, so he could never do that. I feel like it's gonna be
You'd have to find
impossible.
him first.
God damn it.
You'd have to
Was he
lure
actually
him
here
in
today?
sweet.
No.
No. I haven't
Oh,
seen him.
everyone's
in
just-
so
I
long.
I literally
Since he
haven't seen
brought
him
me
in
here.
like a month.
I haven't seen him since he brought me here.
He came back. He was here for like a couple of weeks, and then he left for a couple of weeks. Oh no, because you came a little later, right? Yeah. So he came here, and
I
then he
don't
left
remember the
and brought
specific
you.
amount.
He came on a
Maybe.
caravan back with you. and then he left again. And he's
Can I
just
very conveniently sit on this rope.
yes, of course.
These are nailed to the ground.
Yeah, no, he came back with you and then just disappeared into the ether again. I missed that.
So
Is anyone up
Osiris is upstairs,
Yes.
conversating about some test results for a patient.
Okay, never
Afterwards, the only way to exit is this way. So
I'm gonna catch
you're
him.
welcome to hang out with us.
You
We're
wa-
discussing
Get
snack
him.
options.
We're
If
trying
you
to
have any good snack recipes?
I'm gonna ask you a question. What is
Okay.
like if you had to think of a dessert that was just like too healthy, right?
Like bad healthy.
Bad health. Like it's so healthy it just tastes bad. What would it be?
I'm trying to think of healthy desserts that I actually eat.
Something that looks like you shouldn't eat it. Like not something that you
But,
do
like,
eat.
not like
I'm trying to think of healthy
yeah, not like a
desserts in general.
not like a gelatin thing or like a fruit cake. Like right now, all we have is like hummus, banana smoothie, and
What's
like
wrong with
a
banana smoothies?
hummus banana smoothie.
No.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
it was
And,
chickpeas specifically, but
Oh, sorry, chickpea.
not any
so
better.
I actually like kale chips, but if you don't like kale chips wouldn't taste very good.
Yeah.
So I do
You
have a
literally just
question.
cut and
like
bake
kale.
Because I have an apple.
I like kale too.
Yeah.
An apple?
Does an apple a day actually keep the doctors away?
If you throw it at a
Why
doctor
would
hard
you
enough.
throw it hard enough?
Why would you say that here? Why would you say that here? That's messed up.
I do
Why would you say
appreciate. I don't know who else said it, but whoever else said if you throw it hard, yeah,
Wow.
thank you. If you throw it hard enough, yes.
Unbelievable.
I have said to other
You
doctors.
you come to
this
our
dope.
work. You bring an apple.
How
Unbelievable.
dare you?
I don't want to hear it because Osiris has made me work behind this desk before, and I don't work here. So
Why?
It was when we had
Okay.
a bunch of people in the caravan needing to get in to be seen, but not. You know, I was hoping that B would get here
Everyone
so we
needs
could
to
do our
get their
assessment,
blood
but it's
drawn.
also evening, and I want
Oh, is it?
playing cards.
She wants a sweet little treat.
I do need to head towards the shop now, but let's talk more
gonna-
gassy stuff later.
I am
Yes.
going to
Okay.
get the Edmund tea from the caravan. If you want some, I'll share.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I've still not seen the
want
caravan.
cards.
It's up in the new area.
This is my break. I'm doing that. Okay.
What
The-
new area?
You know what I'm about the new area?
The blacktop.
No.
Come on, let's go.
Stop looking.
There's people in the hospital. It's fine.
Come on.
We're going on an adventure.
God, they want to hang
Sick
out with
people
me
can
so
just
bad.
get sicker.
Oh, Raina.
I want that tea, and then I need to go to your shop
Mm-hmm.
for the measuring stuff.
Yep.
What's on it?
What I need to verify that Taito's there.
Attention citizens of Reinhold.
know where
The caravan will be setting up over at the Blacktop area. Please make your way over.
Because I was talking to Tyler not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Condition are you looking for?
I'm so good. I'm like a chicken. I know exactly what time it is. A rooster. That's it. I'm like a rooster.
Okay.
I'm a bird rooster.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at our price sheet. Usually we sell them to local shops, you see, but...
Oh, there goes Taito. Okay. Taito!
There she goes. Hey, Chicky, hey.
You got this for a minute? We're gonna go check out the caravan real quick.
Okay.
Listen, if I can get you that chair, I'll get you that chair.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm
I
not
would give
gonna
you
try
money,
that
but I
hard,
already gave you,
but I'm
like,
gonna
the
try to get the chair.
3,000. Yes, just try.
Okay, I'll try
This
a
is all I
little.
need.
A little bit. Okay.
Just a smidgen,
Just a
tiny
bit. Very nice chair. Alright, let's go.
Very nice chair.
Pamphlet?
Ow.
Wait.
Yeah, the thing that has all the imports. Smile.
Hold on. He's got a headache. Just let
It's
him,
okay.
just get some air. Get some air. Get some air.
Yeah,
Get
he's
some
flexing.
air.
It's fine.
They just need,
I'm getting air. He's
they
fine.
just need to breathe.
I'm getting air.
Okay?
Stop.
Need enough air?
You better?
Slightly worse when you smacked me in the face with your cane.
I just
'Cause it's
tapped you on the
dirty.
I
head.
was fanning him.
Stitch.
I didn't do it a second time.
Stitch.
Stitch is beating
What's up?
people up, Biscotti.
What's
Your
up?
cane
Over.
She's hitting
is
people with
on
her
the
cane.
floor.
It is.
Miss
And it is dirty.
The bottom of it
And
is.
I
I
am
didn't hit you with the bottom of
white.
it.
They're still arguing.
just-
See,
no,
you
no, no,
move
it was-
like
it was-
to
anything
fight.
on
It's so
me.
messed up.
No.
And I will be
no, no.
gross.
But if they take too long,
Oh no.
then the line over at the caravan will be too long.
Let's go. Come on.
Hear that?
I don't want to talk to you, Stitch, anymore. You're being mean to me. You're making me feel
I'm not
naughty.
being mean.
You're making me want to go back to
Come
admin.
on.
Oh
I
no.
want to leave. I want to go home.
Listen, someone has to have my brother's energy. You know,
But home is
it's
where
almost
the
like he got it from me.
Auction thing? Because I think
He got it from me in my worst years. So like,
Okay. You need to reteach him because he's also mean to me.
I will try my best. That can only happen if he's around for me to do so.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
We have to find him
I'm
first.
gonna find my brother again.
I miss Tanai.
I miss
There's
Tanai.
a garden?
Yep. Community garden. You're welcome to. Yeah.
There's strawberries. That's awesome.
More of them over here.
What? More herbs. These are peaches.
No.
Okay.
Peaches grow on a tree.
I know that, but these look like peaches.
I don't know what they are.
Your foot is denying you.
Shut up. You shouldn't see anything.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Oh, okay.
Why are they upside down?
Don't they look like peaches?
Yeah, but they're upside down.
That's
Like
what I'm saying.
the
I don't know. Maybe they're like the chow fruit in Sonic.
why are the peaches upside down? The part where the stem is
More strawberries.
faced away from the plant.
Then we got green onions or leeks or garlic. I don't know what those are. What? There's painting? I've never seen any of this before. There's a waterfall?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my brain said jump in because I am fish. I am not fish.
You're not fish. Not this time. You could have been. You could have been fish.
You mean I could have been
You
fish?
could have been fish. Are you realizing right now that you could have been a fish?
My fish arc didn't start until
Okay, that's fair.
after Eden.
Okay,
So
that's
I didn't know
valid.
I could be fish.
You could have been
But
fish.
if I come back as something, I would be fish.
Hell yeah.
There's only what, like 2 fish here. We need
you
more.
guys seen
Oh
Hammerman?
my!
Who?
I am not surprised.
Who's
Jackhammer,
Hammerman?
dude. He has a jackhammer for a hand. I'm pretty sure he fucks it. Do you guys see them around or not? Like, see them?
He jorks it? Wait,
Probably.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Okay, this isn't as a spread, but listen, that jackhammer and that guy, they have a weird relationship, and I don't trust it.
Help, 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 help me, help me, help me, get me out of here. I have not seen him.
I wouldn't find out.
Help, help,
at the
help,
moment.
help, 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 help.
What is happening?
There's a
Do I want to
line.
know?
No.
Probably not.
How are you doing?
No.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't want to know.
They have trading cards.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I'm online. I just feel like everyone's online. I feel like I should hop on.
Is there something you want to buy?
The line is for regular items to buy.
Hey, Kaylin.
I have nothing I want to buy actually.
Okay.
So-
Oh, they have fancy tea. There's some nice butter. They have some whole bunch of different things. I'm after the honey.
I might want to get some of the wool and fleece, but
That might be worth buying, actually.
Well, because lemonade.
There's anything I want. What would I want? What do you want?
I don't have anything particularly this time I want. There's some wool and fleece that I could technically use. I would have to make it into usable material though, so that's, you know, its own thing. It's just wool and fleece. It's not like, you know,
Yes, so we're not
like
competing
spawn into
for
anything
candies
usable
or
yet. So
price.
I mean, if they have bee pollen, that's the only thing that I think I would want.
I don't think they do. They have a lot of different kinds of teas.
Sarah, friends call me Scout. I
Couple
don't
different
exactly remember your name either, to be
materials
honest.
and goods.
I know you worked under.
If you look in Discord under Caravan Imports, there's a sheet that you can look at of all the
I
things.
can't even remember his name sometimes. Kavanaugh? Kavanaugh. There.
I might want to pick up one of the watches because I feel like I need to take a look at the maker's mark on it. But
Let's go gambling!
I'm trying to find the list.
it's let me direct you to it. There's a storefronts tab, and one of the ones is it's 2 down in Caravan Imports.
It is tempting to climb.
Anything that you're looking for, Stitch?
Nothing this time around, really. There's some woolen fleece that I could technically make use of, but I would have to spin it.
In the central square.
And that's a whole fucking process, and I already have a bunch of it that I can, like, usable outfits already.
Honestly, I'll go for the big man statue that's in the Harbour District. Just sit up on his shoulder, take some good of him.
Okay.
This is the line
Ciders,
by regular items. The auction
That's
items
from,
are gonna be sold
so that
in
one's
the
from
auction
last
house.
week, I think.
The regular flat sale stuff.
You scroll down to the most recent Google Sheet, or Google Docs.
all very important. Oh, it's a Google Doc.
So I don't know if that's an auction or not.
This is the ones for this week.
Oh my goodness, there's so
Usually
much.
luxury goods are the ones that get auctioned off.
That's the luxury ours. Yeah.
Promise
Okay, so
ring.
it's t-shirt should be fine. Should be.
A goat's horn.
Well, yeah, okay, you know, goats are animals
Why are
too.
they selling a goat's horn?
Goats are animals too,
That's
Raina.
messed up. Okay.
Someone apparently just didn't like goats or something.
And it's like an instrument. It's not just like a.
No, I agree.
Yeah. That's messed up.
That's for one of
What
his
a
friends.
tea.
There's hundreds of
Skin cream.
in the morning today, so if you'd like a
I might
case,
go upstairs so I
Yes.
can take a better
Wow,
look.
look
I
at
don't
this.
really have anything I want to buy.
A card pack.
Yeah, from the trading card
Those are
game.
gonna
The
go
Warden
out
trading card game
immediately.
that's canon.
Those are gonna be gone immediately.
I forget. I know exactly what that is. Wow, pocket watch is a lot.
Yeah. I want to get a look
Some
at
of
the
the
maker's
luxury
mark
items
on
looked
it.
interesting.
Yeah.
The luxury items looked interesting. The one that caught my attention was like the pendant, the face pendant.
Yeah.
I'm your best friend.
How much makeup is there?
Ooh. There's a little bit of a description in it. Scroll over.
I see.
Everything one might need in the pack, as well as a skincare set.
I'm not bidding.
I'll do that for you.
You don't have to. Don't feel social pressure to buy a thing.
Standing in line.
Okay. Fair enough.
What else am I gonna do?
Buying guts.
You can do other things,
Did you
I
see
guess.
the item from the third from the bottom on that?
Yeah, I saw it, I just, I don't think I can, I don't know what I can do about that.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, huh.
Considering what
interesting.
Kaelwyn got from the coffin, I'm like a little tempted.
That's probably. I would imagine that thing is probably gonna go like over 10k.
I feel kind of
Easy.
waiting online. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. You got this.
Something about being a grown woman and standing in a single formation line just feels weird.
Single file line.
Oh my word. Back to old days. We don't want to think about those.
You want, so I'm not in here just for myself.
I mean, I could pick up one of the. There's stuff I could pick up. The tea, one of the teas maybe, but like I'm good. Oh no.
Thank you.
Next to your girlfriend.
Book is she?
There's a romance novel for sale.
Oh, great! Awesome. Because that's an essential.
Yep. I'm gonna go check on Tino.
I'm trying to buy one of the wooden trading cards, one of the packs, because for Opal.
All right. I'm going to go check on Tato at the shop. Have fun.
Are you wanting to do?
Drop my kid off at school.
Are you gonna be available at your shop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come with you then.
Drop my kid off at school. Let's go.
We just peace out. Leave them behind.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
I'll definitely keep our eyes and ears open, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, I wanna chat Avery and
I think Shugi crashed. Hi, Tato.
Hello.
They haven't started the auctions yet, so. Oh.
Okay, I've just been playing with the levers while I wait.
Uh huh. We have a customer.
Are you handling that, or am I? That is.
Hmm.
Do you wanna?
So welcome to the clothing boutique. Are you here to get fitted for the Luna Quest stuff?
Yeah.
I need to sit down for a minute, so if you don't mind.
Don't worry, boss, ma'am, lady. Okay, so if you could very kindly step over to the clothing stalls, we can get your measurements done, so we can go through all of that. I meant right here. That also works too.
Okay. You take your pick. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll leave to you. So hold your arms out wide.
Howdy, here for some fitting. And getting the shit sorted for Luna Crest.
All right. Tato can take care of the measurements in a second. You said you had something written out or something like that.
Yeah, one second. Let me just grab it from my pocket here.
Okay.
My head. Bisect myself with my hand real quick. There you go.
Right.
So it's just going to be a small little design with a sort of sapphire-esque mask, some chain along the pants, and some sort of blazer suspenders.
Is there any kind of style that you are looking for
good.
the Luna Quest?
I'll
something simple-ish,
get this.
but I do have something of a reference. Pull out
So
There's no rush on it.
Yeah, we have some. If there's any particular fabric you want to look at, we have some swatches over there of different, Luna Cresty kind of colors. If you want to take a look at those, if there's any material you particularly want, otherwise I can get just something that fits this.
Honestly, a blue like this would probably
not
go
opposed to
nice
just
there.
keeping it the same.
All right.
Blues and blacks probably is the best.
Yeah.
White shirt, I can start that myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to bring that to the hospital.
Is there some kind of price point that you are looking to stay within?
All right. So for a suit commission for Ludacrest, you're looking probably about.
Is it more so just like
fairly simple, probably about
I'm not looking for,
180
like, too
cc.
extravagant. So.
180. Let me just. Sorry, I'm just gonna put this down.
Does
It's
the
a
price point of
bloody massive
200
hat.
sound good to you?
I can work with that.
Okay.
I got.
Good to know.
I still got some of the company funds they gave me. Don't tell
Yeah,
them.
fair enough.
Possible, it would be very nice to get.
All right.
Yeah, that should do me.
Excuse me, 50% now, and then the rest when it is completed.
Tato can take your measurements here in a minute.
Investment.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Let me just take off my overdeck and make life easy for him.
Very nice. And the rest of the things can be handled by our wonderful Stitch.
Yep.
If you would like to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get
Thank you.
the sheet up. All right. What exactly are you looking for? Any details you have? Any sketches, or just verbal details as much as you got?
Let me actually just do this. Give me one
send
moment.
it to me.
I have the booth page for you. Give me a moment. I've gotta scroll up in one of my DMs to find it. So give me a second here.
Okay. Can you lean down so I can get your head measurement?
To find something that fit a Celestia base, but I found something that works really well.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Sorry, most of them I ask myself, but I appreciate having some help.
Just in case there's
It is going to
something we have to know
be...
the size of it in the region. Okay,
Where are you? There you are.
is
Oh,
there
hello.
a certain kind of style that you would like to go for?
I'm definitely thinking.
Okay, it'll be the one on the bottom left.
Formal-looking rabbit.
Okay.
With the heels as well, but like she's gonna have that on her inside, so.
All right.
That one.
Sort of like,
Formal rabbit. Okay.
almost like I'm going to a business meeting, but I'm, boozed out.
Cool. Taito gave you a price point.
I think I'm seeing
All right.
Yeah.
All right then. I have the details written out.
So
That should
would you
be.
like to stick with the coloring
Got a lot of
blue
commissions.
and silver for Selena Crest,
Not
or do
next
you want
week,
to
but the
make a
week
stick?
after. All the outfits should be available for
Alright.
pickup. If you're willing and wanted to,
Blue, white, and
I can get it done a little early if you are willing to participate in some photography for some adverts for the shop.
Like one of those hanging out chains sort of things.
I should be able
Right,
to.
'cause I'm-
All right. Then, if you don't
very much
mind,
in style now.
whenever you have the model ready,
Of course.
stop by and we can get that set up.
Of course.
Trying out. Let's see what works.
All right.
All right. Then I'll
Sounds
keep
good.
in touch.
That is what styling is all about. Seeing
All right.
what does
Appreciate it,
work and
Stitch.
what
Thank you.
definitely
Yeah.
doesn't.
No problem.
Yeah.
Believe me, a lot of people want to
Have a good rest of the evening. I'll see you later.
Be
You
nice
too.
to not look like a coal miner for once.
No, it has its own styles and its own places. I'm sure in some places the style of coal miner that is very dirty works very well in certain places, but I also understand that. Oh, not you. There's the other
I was referring to
people.
myself with the comment. You're fine.
I see. But it could work in other places, but for this Luna Quest thing, I understand there's a formal bunny.
Yeah.
Okay, so has the wonderful Stitch given you a price point yet?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
already paid for it. Well,
Okay.
I assume that's the first installment, unless unless the materials are going to cost me extra.
That we'll keep that as base. It shouldn't go higher than that, but I'll let you know if the materials will cost extra.
You know where to find me.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, this is.
Hello, Stitch.
That should be everything.
You got a
Some
sketch
sketches
for me?
for you.
Thank you. All right.
I will see you
Okay.
have a
What
good
am I
day.
looking at?
Yeah, no problem.
So it's a full suit, waistcoat, and just a general dress shirt.
Okay.
Fairly basic, just some different colors. Probably just a deep blue.
Okay. Is there any particular specific fabric? We have some swatches over there if you want to take a look at them. They're on the edge of the desk there.
I'll have a look. Oh. I wonder if I could get a custom crest, by the way. Also embroidered into
Yeah,
it.
can do.
Wonderful. It should be on the other side.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
This one.
All right, let me see.
The swatch here. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Custom embroidery, very simple suit, looking at about, say about 230.
I can do that. That sounds good.
All right. We're probably gonna have most of these done, not next week, but the week after. If you are willing, I can have it done a little early if you're willing to participate in some photography for some adverts for the shop. If you have a model done early, that's about.
I think I'll see if I have it. We'll see where it
We'll
is.
see. We'll see.
Next week.
We'll see.
We'll see where it is next week. If it's
Just pitch
if it's
it.
finished or not.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Very well. In that case, would you like a down payment now?
I would appreciate, yes. Half
There
up
you go.
front is good. Can you mind taking measurements for that?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you would don't mind stepping to the side over here very quickly.
Of course.
Right, arms is very wide, possible.
Mhm.
Right, thank you. I'm going to take the arm measurement. Okay. Suck in if possible for the waist. Right, thank you. And then the chest. Okay. Inseam, you can exhale now, by the way. And if you could lean down so I can get the head measurement. In case you would like a hat. Okay, wonderful. So I assume that you have already spoken to Stitch about the kind of styles that you would like. No?
Yes.
He gave me a sketch.
I've got a sketch over
A
there.
sketch.
Yes.
Wonderful, that is the best. May I be also bold as to ask for a little spin very quickly so I can get a nice idea.
Of course.
Okay.
We haven't had anyone come by for photography yet.
Fuck. I was gonna say I'm so late
very good.
because I was
Finish.
caught up. I
Okay.
just
I have
left the
gotten your
fucking
reference now.
hospital.
Yeah, I
there
know.
anything
It's
that you have
okay.
not
I don't
mentioned
think we're
to
gonna
me
get
that
anyone
you
today. I
would
don't
like
think
me to
anyone's
know?
models are done other than
No, I think I'm
I think
settled for
Silence
now,
is
but
the
if
only
it-
one that's
any ideas
technically
do
done.
come through, I'll come by.
Who are
But
those people?
Alrighty. Can I get your name so I know what to write down for this?
Yes. Theodore Blackley.
Theodore Blackley. Any special spellings?
But yeah,
just,
I think that we should probably be good for this week.
Theodore,
If
Black,
Scout does come in,
L-E-Y.
then I'll let you
Okay,
know.
understood.
But I
Thank
might
you very
just
much.
direct her to come in next week.
That should be everything.
Okay.
If you have spoken everything about. Thank you. Thank you
so
very
much.
much for your patronage. Of course. Thank you.
Are you getting something done
Oh,
too?
good evening. Yes, I am.
Ooh.
Should be nice.
Where did
I put my
where
order
did
in last week.
where did she come
Wonderful.
from? Where did she come from? Where did she come?
Around the corner.
She
We're doing this,
has enhanced her skills in stealth. She simply
Fucking
appears
snuck through the door. Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
You know, I still have pies I need to get rid of, so I'll probably bring some over to you.
Do you mind if I have a little piece of a cat bun?
Go ahead. They are meant to be eaten.
Unfortunately, sorry,
can't
I
reach
must
up there.
keep
I've
her.
come to-
I need to head
Oh,
out
is that
to
you?
the
That is
auction
sorry.
for a quick
Sorry.
moment.
Yes.
Don't worry. You can come in if you like, unless you have something
I
to
heard
do.
it's slammed over
Wait,
there.
wait,
I
no,
heard it's
Nola.
insane. I heard there's a line wrapping.
Gimme,
around
gimme,
it.
gimme, 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 gimme. Cat bun. Ugh.
I'll come out though and
Little
check
piece
on
of a
things.
cat bun. The first time I have food on hand. And not cigarettes.
I don't. Sorry, Stitch. I don't have a sketch, but what do you think of a bow tie?
I can do that. Ooh. It shouldn't be too much. I'll get a price due at some point.
I'll come by later in the week. and
Okay.
discuss it, yes?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Oh well, I had
Wonderful.
done the absolutely masterful advanced
Right.
techniques of staying my white ass
I'll
in the
see you soon,
hospital.
Cyrus, Jonathan.
Okay, don't even say that to me.
You can't. You
Your
can't say
white
that.
ass
It was
is
nice.
nothing in comparison to my white
The
ass.
whitest ass.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Fine.
I need to get
Uh-huh.
shut your fucking mouth. I need to get suited
Uh-huh.
and I need to get measured.
Okay.
Please.
Ooh.
Tato can take care of the measurements. Do you have any specific style you want, or any? Do you have any sketches or anything in particular?
I do have a sketch. I should have it.
Doesn't his hair look good?
Mm-hmm.
So many compliments. Oh my goodness. Here.
All right.
I tried to lay it out best so patterns would be kind of easy. I gave you front and back.
What am I?
Shine?
What am I looking at?
It's a finely tailored Sylvan-ish suit.
Okay.
Very Sylvan in design.
All right. It'll be a little bit
With
more
tail
complicated.
ornaments.
Mm-hmm. Tail ornaments. Okay.
I think I did lots of those guys.
Okay. We have some fabric swatches over there if you want to take a look at any of them, if you want anything in particular. Otherwise, I can just get something that
You are in
matches
the
this
right
sort of
place.
style and
Okay.
drapery.
I'll
But if there's
take
any...
my
Did you get suited as
take
well?
a look.
Okay.
Actually, I
Then
might
take a
be
look so that I
blessed.
can get that written down on here.
I
They're on the
think
edge of that counter right there.
and a couple others.
Okay.
Wasn't likely. And now I'm going to assist another person. But I'm sure this is going to
Busy.
be very nice.
Busy time of year. Busy.
Very busy.
Oh, Speaking
With
of
the
busy,
ball and everything.
do you two want to come to the ward inn tonight? We're going to be
Please.
trying
This-
to
the food
invite
special
people
seems
so
good.
that people will eat. Because it's winter break now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
have you seen
I
the special
give you a
tonight?
break
It's,
too. Yeah, I might do. See who's around at that point because I needed to talk to some
Have you seen
people
the
who
dinner-
aren't
the
here
hosting
yet.
special tonight at the Warden? The food
Yep.
special?
I have not.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
So it's
Are we
fettuccine
eating
alfredo,
Alfredo?
but you can
Poor guy.
also add
I like
meat
them
onto
both.
it. I
Someone's
think.
got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I suppose so. It's just, you know, I liked Alfredo a lot.
These. I
Okay.
believe some of them were the Sylvan silks that you had purchased.
Fair enough.
Oh, if I have I have that set out. If you want some of that, it's gonna be. If you want some of the very nice silk that I bought last week, it's going to
I
be
would.
a pretty significant increase of price because those bolts are not a lot of fabric. How much of this would be that fabric?
Probably the accent colors.
Okay, so just some accents. That fabric is black. That is Artisan black
Shit.
silk.
Okay. I think that the swatches that I did pull may work then.
Okay. All right then. Get these down. So for a Sylvan style suit, they'll be a little bit more complicated.
Of course.
Plus tail ornaments, probably looking at about 250.
Right. Honestly, I kind of figured it would be more.
Yes.
I try to keep my prices lower.
You're fine.
RP action, I will.
Okay.
What?
And Taito there can take your measures.
Saying weird stuff. I've been cooped up in the
thank
hospital too
you.
much today. People are getting crazy.
Yeah, you might be getting a little silly in the head. If you would step just this
What
way.
else is
so I can
new?
Osiris is always a little silly in the head.
No,
What
okay,
the fuck?
arms as wide as possible.
I'll just
No,
go
I
fuck
want
myself.
the arm length, the breathing if possible, for the waist.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was expecting more people to come by, but people's
Don't
people's
worry.
didn't then.
Very nice, and then for the
Well, you gotta get it done, Stitches.
I'm
obviously.
working on it.
Okay. And if you could like lean down.
I do have a couple of
obviously.
people who have mentioned that they're probably gonna have their stuff done for next week. So
No problem. Now,
I may be one of those
another
people.
small
Yep.
very
Bonk.
quickly. It would be so
yeah,
fun.
of course, of course.
Could you hit me with like, you know, a nice.
You're just so good at your job.
We are gonna have to find like a. I don't know if we can take photos in here or if there's anywhere for us to. So we might want to find a little place like out just outside.
Very nice. Very nice. Could I also see you now as if you wanna run away? You
I can take a peek really quick if you'd like.
No.
Yeah,
See if
I
there's
mean,
like a suitable spot. I am not a photographer. I need to make that very clear. I'd like to do it a little bit, but I'm not like some kind of ace
yeah, no,
photographer.
I understand and I appreciate. Taito's also gotten some.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they
When
had
did you
the,
get those installed?
they've been installed, but because they've just been here for long enough that we needed to get them repaired. Taito got them repaired, so.
I think I'm fine. Thank you. You did look.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it
Taito
so
really
much.
wanted this.
It is all. I have wanted this for so long.
I respect
But yeah, we can go take a look at some areas outside that might be a little bit, just no one's stopping by quite yet.
Is that is invisible to everyone but me, and I just.
What? Okay.
Yeah, like this area gets very
So-
shaded this time of day, so I was thinking
Yeah,
somewhere
that was
like
my
over
biggest
there
worry.
towards the water.
Since it's a color camera, I think it would actually be nice if we could try to snag something with some of these flowers in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Would we want to do like something in like this little inner area right here?
Yeah,
by, like,
maybe
one of
just
these
like
benches?
by these benches, maybe like the benches would be good for like little sitting shots or standing shots kind of near it. And then it has some flowers in the background and has like nice view of the city skyline. Or we could do it facing the water, but you can't really see the water from this inner area.
You got
We can
the-
just go walking. We can go walk down there and look.
Yeah. So, on one hand, we could. Oh, well, if we have the candidates, this spot right here might not be terrible. Only thing is, we have this. It's fine, but it's just like a shrub. But, like, you got the school in the background right there. You got, like, some of like the nicer architecture. Because
Yep.
I'll be honest with you, the Tower of God right there is really imposing. So
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, this could work.
either here or how's it look on this side? Yeah, it's better on that side.
Yeah.
Maybe no, because they're too far apart. Let's see, maybe we could have someone right here in the middle, but no, then we'd be losing the flowers and the whole point behind getting this.
Yeah, we don't have to get the flowers, but just like a nice little spot here.
Evening or
What do you two seem to
afternoon.
be up to?
Osiris promised me some free, like, photography, in order to get a
wasn't
discount.
free, it was supposed to.
It was a
okay,
discount
yeah,
on your suit.
It was for a discount, yes. The Chronicle just put out a. It just required new cameras. They not only print on the spot, but they print in color, full color.
What the hell?
Yep.
Wow.
So
Fancy shit.
That's impressive.
We were looking to see about maybe getting some people in their Lunacrest outfits, and I figured since it's a color camera, we should try to get as much as we can with the colors without being too far away from the shop.
Yeah. Want to
Well,
keep it a little secretive because I know some of these candidates want to
You know what?
keep
Would
surprises.
you like one?
Sure, happily. I can help
Huh?
test out your camera and test out the lighting and stuff.
I need to preempt. I am a medical researcher, not a photographer. So, if it seems very not great, I do apologize.
No worries at all.
Okay. Actually, this does
I
help a
assume
little bit.
fitting's going well.
Would you like?
Yeah. Tito's in the
so
shop.
we
We
do
just
full
came out
body,
to
we could
get this
do
tested out real
half-
quick.
Half body.
Full body, I guess.
Okay.
Marvels of technology.
Mm-hmm.
And slide over here so we can get
Gerald, do you want to join us for dinner?
the symbol, the
Oh,
icon in the background.
Sure. We're all going to be near the warden. I've no idea when.
All right.
At some
Okay,
point.
who's is this just as spontaneous with as many people as you can, or is it just?
Yep.
Oh, sure. I was gonna go drinking, but might as well actually.
We go.
Well, we can
have
drink
something
there
to eat.
too, so.
You make a lovely point. Thank you.
We can
Sorry.
drink. We can eat some really good Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo. You can add chicken, and I think shrimp. Could be wrong on that one.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm sold. You got me there.
I'm good at selling.
Gotta do
I
this.
feel like I should be an advertisement.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I
It's been like a
see.
few weeks since I've
Hmm.
had the pleasure of speaking with
Very
you.
impressive. Impressive
Ignore the
technology.
stuff on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No. Believe me, it helps me to look at it better
Yep. Yep, of course.
if I look through the back.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
Yeah. What a
Look at it for
very
longer.
lovely, logo. I'll look at this later. Yeah. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it very
course.
much. Thank you. It looked good.
All the colors come in
Oh,
nicely
okay,
as
goodbye.
well. What?
I was, no, it's
Did you
okay.
wanna see
No,
it?
it's okay. I saved it to my computer.
You did what?
What?
What the fuck is a computer?
We got laptops in this fucking universe. Don't give me that shit.
We do. We fucking do. It's the worst thing.
Let me
We
have
got Windows
You buy
98.
anything from the caravan?
No. I bought stuff yesterday. I do not need any more.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
fair enough.
How long was that line?
I
heard it was oppressive.
got myself a nice carved stopwatch, actually.
Hell yeah.
As well as some
Okay,
some nice skin
did I
cream.
just spend all day in the
Nice.
hospital?
Oh, I know
Yeah.
Raina was also online trying to get some of that shit, so hopefully she succeeded. I do need to get back to my shop. I don't know if Tito's Tito's in there alone. But yeah, good seeing you. I got work to do.
Good to see you too. I'm gonna. I am feeling beat, so I'm just gonna go back to the inn.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The one moment I left to go to the dorms.
Yeah,
find
see ya.
Kane and a few others. That was it. I had been in the hospital all day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you see me run out? Or was this a spur of the moment?
No, I did not see you run out, but we finished over there.
good
We were
to
just trying to
know.
find a good spot to take photos. We think we found a good little spot.
Okay.
We're gonna take them next week because I don't think anyone has their shit ready. But
Yeah. That is my guess as well.
yeah, no, it's fair. I know one person who does, but they haven't come by yet. So
Oh well. You know, we'll get them when we get them, I suppose. I still need to do that advert with Taito wearing all of the clothing.
I still need to get all my shit done for the fucking Lunacrest ball. I still don't know what I'm gonna wear.
Yeah, me neither. I think I'm just going to, like, very last minute look up Leonard dress NMD and just find one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like a nice like Elvin or Sylvan suit. Hey.
Hello, customer.
Hi. What's
I
up?
didn't quite get how long the purses were supposed to take from last week.
Oh,
Right, I finished those.
Yes.
Yes, sorry, that completely slipped my mind. Let me just grab them because I kept them right there because I knew you were coming. I forget if you have paid for these already.
I believe I did.
I think so.
when
Yeah.
Yeah, with the plushies and
Right.
everything.
Okay.
Hi.
Wait. Yes. Okay. Here you go.
So, Cassie's been shot and he's in the hospital.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking god. Okay. Hey, Tato. I need to go.
Yeah? I will stay here. Do not worry. I will not move in.
Please. All right. Have fun. Oh shit.
Then I will leave.
Okay. Until sundown. Then close the shop. No one else is allowed in.
No one else is allowed.
You got like 20 minutes.
Thank you.
Hey, Osiris. Hey, Osiris. Something happened.
What happened? What do you mean by that?
So, Cassie, got shot.
What? What?
We should.
Who-
I
what?
think that people at the hospital are working on it, but we might need your help.
What?
What?
Who got shot? What?
It's okay. Everything's fine. I love pulling medical into shenanigans.
In hell.
Yeah.
So I just
Oh,
saw some shrapnel sticking out. I believe this might be a collapsed lung here as well, Soren. The blood all over him is not his.
What happened?
So
Hi. So
Welcome.
you know how I said that I was gonna be a little bit busy in the later in the week, and and then I took care of something, and he tried to take care of me, and it kind of got into a kind of got a little funky. So I'm fine. I'm fine.
we're gonna have to get ready to adjust for a yeah. If you want to
What?
grab some extra gauze and stuff, we can clean him up.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is as good as it's gonna get. Come on.
Not Simon. Osiris, I'm gonna be finding people.
What?
Sorry to interrupt your work.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, where am I?
I couldn't tell if he was holding a 30-06 or a 9mm. It was dark.
Mm-hmm.
However, it bounced off of my hammer, and it ended up in my lung.
That's great, ain't it? What have we done so far?
Yeah. So how severe is our pneumothorax?
So with your observations thus far, it was very surface level. It lost a lot of its energy when it ricocheted, and
You
parts
should
of
be
his
good,
rib-
Osiris. I think we can manage this.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm essentially asking, is this a collapsed lung like chest tube situation, or we just gotta give you some oxygen and rest situation?
This is the type of thing where it's just like it's just surface level like a little bit of like he's
Okay.
Good.
We're good.
How's he
We're
looking?
grabbing oxygen. I'm putting a little oxygen thing in your nose.
I don't
Whatever
need
it
this.
is.
I don't need this.
You need it now. It's this
I
or
don't need
something
this.
different.
It's like my lung is not
Here, you got
deflating.
some blood
It's not
on your
collapsing.
lip face. Put gauze over your mouth. This is wiping you out.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up.
Fucking Alfredo.
Alfredo? No, nothing gets my appetite going like seeing someone with a collapsed lung and blood all over them. So I'll meet up with you guys later.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be at the
What?
All right,
Yeah.
bandages is the best I could do there
Yeah.
for now. I took out some shrapnel. I don't think there's anything more.
Okay. Is there
But if you
anything
see
else?
I'm
anything
fine.
either,
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Couple bruises.
The more you say
know,
that,
I
the
think
more
a
I'm
li-
convinced.
I'm fine.
this is why,
I just wanted to hang out with the medical people.
Okay. Okay, so you got shot while Yodi wasn't here.
too much then.
I need you to understand this is the third time.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny for the.
I can't wait to explain to
Other person
Yodi.
in the medical room that's in complete bandages and laying there.
What?
What?
I don't know.
That's what
You know-
I'm saying.
I was supposed to be a medical character. You know that?
You could be. Nothing's stopping you.
I could be.
You know
I could be.
you know the
However,
requisite of being a medical character is you just hang out in the hospital.
I don't wanna. I don't
Or-
wanna. I'm
or
a
you-
mafia.
or you stay
I'm
in the fucking medical VC so you know when things happen.
I am a mafioso.
Mhm.
I don't get that.
Uh-huh. You could.
Coyote was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to session today. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting shot today, and it's a mutual exchange.
He's here.
You get what you deserve. You get what you deserve.
He's
Coyote.
here. He's here now.
What?
He's here now. He came
Oh,
after
is he?
you did. Is there anything else?
I've told you like 8 different times. There ain't nothing. It
asking
just
out of
ricocheted off my
character.
hammer.
Did they? I'm
you see
actually.
a
I
couple
don't know. I don't know what
bruises,
they
maybe a
did
scrape or
so far
two.
out of character. So
Yeah, no, they just wrapped him up. He's fine. He has an oxygen mask on, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I gotta open up the bar. I just wanted to hang out with the medical people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, medical people.
Uh-huh.
And then like Messy's medical people, Panda's and medical people. I love the medical people.
They're
All medical
taking a
people.
long time looking at a person who's. I'm worried.
What's fun?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. No, you should have seen the guy. The guy
Mhm.
was like, hey, angry, Carbello, don't like that. And then he was like, fuck. And then he tried to shoot me. I just couldn't tell what he had in his hands.
Mhm.
And then, you know, he misses like every single shot. One
Yes, of course.
giant flash as the hammer's coming down. It bounces. And then I'm like, and I can't breathe so good. And then, you know, something happens. And, you know,
Mhm.
one thing led to
We
another.
have a compromise. If we can have a sleepover party and if Stitch is not busy, and I give you this 20-ounce bottle of apple juice, can you stay just for the evening so we can make sure you're not going to bleed out?
He's
Yes,
fine. It
apple
doesn't look that deep.
juice. It has a bendy straw.
I want to open up the bar. I want to open up the bar. Come on. I don't want to spend
You
the
still need to
rest
have
of
this
my
juice. I want to
episode
make sure
here.
you're not. Don't make
Don't
sure you can
matter.
breathe.
I can breathe. I can
Sit
breathe.
up to drink it.
Okay. Ugh.
Gently, gently.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm
Keep
like. I'm
the oxygen only works when it stays in your nose. Puts it back in your nose.
What a rush. All right, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate
No
it.
more
But no,
bleeding,
I'm,
looking okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's
My ribs took
fine.
most of the impact.
That's not comforting.
That's what they're for.
Do I
That's-
see any
I sure-
flail ribcage breathing, like when it's like a teeter top when he breathes?
So when you're looking at it, it seems like it was a lot of very surface level. And what has been done is like, yeah, sure, it's a quick fix, but it was enough because of how small the puncture actually was. He's breathing, he's doing everything, and if he were to just get up and go, it's going to be very uncomfortable, but he's going to be able to manage.
Okay.
And with his
So
track,
I'm not restraining you 4 point or nothing here.
no, I came here because I wanted to hang out with the medical people.
You must have been really bored, huh?
Hey,
You know,
it's
yeah.
it's you know it's at least it's something. Unlike Taito, who just kicked a metal fucking lamppost as hard as they could.
I love that I saw that from your view. Just be like, "Ow, I need to go to the."
They did it twice. They kicked it front at first, and then they turned and kicked it from the side of their foot. It was ridiculous.
All right. Well, yeah. Come on. Help me
I
out.
do have a. Okay. I just want you to be careful if you can. Well, you.
What about?
Would you be willing to check on him to see he replaces those bandages tomorrow?
No.
I'd like you to come here to replace them, but realistically speaking.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Whatever.
I can do it somewhere where you're comfortable, not in a hospital. I'm trying to help, man.
We're working with you. We're trying to work with you. I can get you all the supplies unless you have things.
I have so many.
I was gonna say, I feel like given. Yeah.
There's a hole in my
Are you
shirt.
gonna
I wonder
walk
where
back
that- I
in your
wonder where
bloody
that came
shirt?
from. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You want me to fix
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to. I'm just gonna go to
I forgot.
Carvelo's
I
HQ.
had this too. So,
my
I cleaned you
God.
up.
So who is the other person?
Too much.
I hate to watch you eat spaghetti.
You don't know? Are they still there?
We're calling him John.
I'm gonna go take.
You
Can we
say
go? Can
hi.
I go take? Can we go take a look real quick?
He likes talking about the past.
Yeah.
The what?
He's your
Okay.
weapon bar.
What?
How far in the past exactly are we talking? Like weeks,
I think
years, months?
I think years, like childhood, couple years ago. You can't move on from that.
Not typical to have memory issues with burn, but you never know.
Hi.
Hi.
Is there a person there? What's up with that?
Do we have any records for them? Or anything?
Who are they?
Oh,
When
we're calling
did they
them
get
John. I think they came in maybe when we were out at the caravan. They might have got checked in by another staff member.
I
trying
Okay,
to
for
find
most
records.
any records.
You can't
Cassie, you can't just walk in there.
Come here, Cassie.
I'll give him a pep talk. All right. Tell me what happened.
I'll let you guys do with that one.
He's not going to
How you doing?
explain it. It's just you could just tell it's something behind his eyes.
Are we by his hair.
Man, is it hot in here? Oh, yeah, it definitely was hot for you, huh?
Cassie! Cassie! Don't say that! Don't say that! I can't tell you have a conversation with him. I just wanted you to give him some maybe encouraging words since you've been through a lot. But now I don't want you to get out of here. Come on, scram.
I got
Ruined
scalding I got scalding tar dropped on me, and like I had my entire shoulder inoperable and like burnt to the point where
Look,
it was,
you're
like,
making
4th
him
degree.
nervous.
Hey, that's a happy moan of pain. Come on, like he's doing great. He's happy to see. He's happy to
You're
see.
telling a doctor that listens to painful moans all the time. What a painful. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good. I gotta go get Taito. I gotta go make sure Taito's okay. What the fuck is going on? Hi.
I don't have any record.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where they came from. Like I definitely want to make sure they're okay. But,
I
like,
have
don't know where
no idea.
I'm on the phone with admins to see.
I was gonna say,
what's
go
going
ask
on.
God.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with admins to see what's going. Cassie, you can't go into people's rooms like that.
I don't feel so good.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that bolt of silk? Huh?
You can't have it. It's mine. I bought it.
I'm gonna start going to your shop, and you're not gonna stop me.
That's fine. I'm also going to my shop to make sure Taito's doing okay.
And I'm also going to your shop.
Are you gonna stand in the fucking middle of my shop for 30 minutes in dead silence again?
I was having a hard day.
Okay.
Is Taito actually in your shop?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, Taito fucking does their own shit.
Open. It's
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, Taito's in my shop doing things. I was also in my shop doing things, and then I heard you got shot. He's doing it again.
Doing what?
Remember the other day where he came in here for like 30 minutes and stood completely still in dead silence and didn't say anything and then left?
No, I don't remember that.
I mean, you might have been busy. He really wants the silks we bought the other day. but he doesn't want to say anything about it. So he's pouting. You want water?
Can
You're
I
just
do
gonna...
something?
No. I mean, you can do whatever you want, yeah. Go ahead, have fun.
Shit, hold on.
You got this. Did you install one up there? Oh god, fuck, that's so bright. I shoot my eyes.
Sorry.
I'm half drowned, my eyeballs.
I'm sorry. The spotlight is very bright.
It's
You're not supposed
okay.
to look at it.
Yeah. Oh man. He's just gonna keep standing there. Oh, got 7 more minutes.
Get him something?
No, I mean if he wants water, you can. You know, I have offered it to him, but that's about the best he's getting unless he wants to put it in order.
Okay.
Why doesn't he just order like a silk suit and then like take it apart?
Or just order a bolt of silk, because I would be willing to do that.
I feel like we're getting like robbed, and we're like
no
2 people away from like. He has this hammer? Question mark.
It's okay, we're only open for 6 more minutes and then we're kicking him out, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What just happened? Are you okay? Are you good? What just happened? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Oh my god.
He just fucking jump scared you. What the hell was that?
That was. How loud did I yell?
That was so funny. Oh man.
Oh my god. I yelled so loud. Oh my goodness. I think I dropped the accent that scared me so bad. Oh. Oh my god. I was going to do the strut walk and then have the sunglasses and like the spotlight on like in front of him, and that just. Oh my goodness. That scared the fuck out of me. I was not prepared for that.
I
Oh my
wasn't
goodness,
either.
I am fully awake now. That was ugh. I'm gonna check to see if he's outside.
No, he's not. He's not outside. He fucked off.
Okay. Why? Why did he do that?
I don't know.
That was so strange. That was so peculiar. Peculiar.
Yeah. It's very strange.
My heart is racing.
Oh man, I don't know what that was about. That was so funny.
Dude, she said, "Oh my god."
So that's what he did the other day. He didn't scream, I don't think, but he did that for 30 minutes straight while there was like other people walking around the store. He just stood right there, a little farther in, and just stared at me for 30 minutes, and
Did
then
he
just like
explains the silk part afterwards?
No, I just know Cassie and know that that's what he wants
I see.
because he was
Okay,
really sad that he
makes
didn't get the silk.
I did tell him to get bent over the silk.
Well, when we were walking away with the bolts of silk, and he was underground crying like a little baby man, I went, "Yeah, get the bent," and then I walked away.
Yeah, he
So I could have
certainly
the
is
final
getting
word.
bent.
So I just got bent. That was scary.
Eye for an eye, I guess.
I suppose.
I don't know why this is reminding me of it, but Lunari's not her name.
Lunali?
No, the other doctor.
Doctor?
The one that's not Reina.
Leani.
Leani. She thought I was pregnant because of the nesting.
I mean, in nature, that's typically when birds start to make nests is when they're doing that, but that's not how it is for birdkin. It's just like a comfort thing.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense why she would think that. Like, this weather is barely stork weather. Like, they would not show up on our doors.
Uh-huh.
I have also never had sex, so, like, that kind of rules out both of them.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. So like I don't know why they think I would have been having the kids as a baby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm very proud of myself.
How much time do we have?
Our time is up by a minute, I think.
Uh-huh.
Or by like a little bit more, like 5 or 4.
Oh man.
I like these yarn balls.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh,
Good night.
Oh, wait.
I'm good.
Oh, I heard knocking.
No,
so
you
there
did,
was
but...
I see. So there was brain fart. I think councilwoman, a short lady with green hair. She wants us to do a tablecloth.
Okay. What kind of specifications did she give?
Luna crest, blue and silver. I should ask her for the dimensions of the table next time I see her. Or over the week.
Probably over the
Yeah,
week.
that's what-
I don't know if she'll be around at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah, honestly, that was the first time I ever talked to her.
Yeah. She is a interesting individual. Very nice, but
She seems nice.
Mhm.
Also, I got this
healing shotgun explained to me.
Yes,
today.
Ruse shotgun. Yep.
Does not make sense.
Yeah, wardens. Some of their arms are strange.
It was the way they described it too. Like,
So essentially, from what I understand of it, it's like because he kind of gave me the rundown, but I've also seen him use it a little bit. It's essentially like, oh, it's nighttime. We gotta go.
Is it true?
It's essentially.
What's that over there?
Wow.
Crazy.
Well, that was actually perfect. That's so funny.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's essentially like it uses electricity to kickstart certain like functions in the body, including like someone's heart if it's stopped. But he does that using the front of the gun that also shoots bullets.
He's described it to me as it hurts and then it doesn't.
Yeah. like electricity going
Wait,
through your body is gonna hurt, even if it's helping you.
I suppose. I guess.
Yep. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
There's dinner at the Ward Inn we should go to.
Mhm.
I should go to. You can go to the bar, I guess.
I'll see who's around.
I don't know why I said that as if I am the boss of you when it is very much the other way around.
And
I
also,
mean-
the workday is over.
Yep.
So? You know, I don't know if this was the same last week, but I really like that if you like walk into one of these from like the very left side, you pop out the very left side.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was-
I've noticed that.
It is so nice.
I don't.
It's so nice.
I don't have to fucking readjust.
Right?
Look at that! Wow.
So nice. I don't have to like hard step
Hard
to the left or
swerve.
hard step to the right.
All right, you go get your fucking fettuccine.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Entertainment district is not open.
Go with
What?
Victor. They have a bomb painting that they're trying to fix.
Okay.
Nor does it smell like any sort of gas. So I think it's just something weird.
Does the
Hi.
painting have anything to do with
I was told
stench?
bomb
It
painting.
sounds-
What's happening?
Oh, for
Come on, let's go.
Let's
Let's
keep
go.
going.
Let's go.
Let's get out.
It's not okay.
Oh, I should follow.
Why am I
Do you
being
know what
told
the
it's a
painting
bomb
is?
then?
Like, what is the painting of?
It's
ticking.
I was told to take it and take it away. That's all I was told.
Why am I hearing about it being a bomb though?
Properly unless I followed this.
Because ticking. It's making a ticking noise.
Why is it ticking?
Because it has sound effects.
No.
Necessary. A Cabillo walk into a bar with a ticket.
Oh God! Ignore him. Keep going. Victor.
Let's keep moving. Get moving. Get moving.
We have an
You punched me in the
available
dick.
DM.
You don't get to
What?
make jokes right now.
I'll do it again.
Punch them.
What happened?
Cassie.
You guys have been around for fucking 20 minutes. One of you's gotten shot. One of you's been kicked in the dick.
You got shot. Wait, what?
Cassie got a little
Don't worry about it.
ricochet. Nothing severe. We fixed it already. And he's good. He's fine.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't.
Oh, discretion.
I don't think I can go in there.
Yes, very. Hello, Shiloh. Don't mind the ticking painting.
No, come on in. Come on in.
No, we're all coming. We're all doing this.
Oh, good lord. What is this? Oh my god. Taito, what are you doing here?
Come on, Taito, we need you. We need you. Come on, Taito.
Come on, Taito, we need you. Here goes Gregory. Come on, let's go.
Okay, alright, okay.
We're having a
This is
party.
turning into a
We're having
clown
a
show.
party.
This is actually turning into a clown show.
We need everybody that we can get.
Let's just get it inside.
Everybody gathered up.
We were told it's a bomb. And now we're here because
Ticking
funny.
painting in Victor's hands.
Dido's in there alone. Dido. Stop running around.
I am making myself at home. That's
Uh-huh.
what we're supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you bring sticks in here?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you were making yourself at home.
Well, I could bring sticks in here. I don't see why not.
I could see many reasons why to not, but I don't think that would stop you.
Yes, well.
Come on, let's legitimately, if this isn't an issue, let's go back outside. Let's not bother him.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I can't do anything anymore.
I think you hurt Taito's feelings.
They're just being dramatic. I'm gonna
Taito dramatic?
always.
Victor, come on, let's go. Come on, we're coming.
I got Taito out.
They just stepped inside.
Yeah, I know.
I want to go back to them.
I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm assuming I'm not needed, but I can go check it. Question mark.
If it explodes, I'll be sure to call you immediately. Do not have to worry.
I'll go in, I'll go check it.
In the center
All
of
right.
the table, so that if it is hypothetically something dangerous, then it will explode and kill all of us. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, no problem. Just trying to lighten the mood. Private, I apologize for all of this and my colleague's behavior in regards
don't.
to this matter.
At all.
Mm.
And I think including the military in on our affairs, especially when it comes to suspiciously ticking paintings, is a good idea. Strengthens our relationships.
This is actually less chaotic than the situation I just dealt with.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know, that's a relief.
Yeah, it's been a day.
The general just screamed over comms because Kavanaugh just spent 40,000 of our funds on a chair.
Okay, no, we're gonna have a moment. That chair started at 500. 40,000?
Yes,
Right there?
I did.
Okay.
The general
Yes.
told him
Let
to
me take a
get
look.
it by any means necessary.
Alright, so I talked to a
Don't
DM. And what?
Don't walk on our fucking table. It's imported mahogany.
Oh my god, okay. Fantastic.
Somebody counterbid and knowing the
I can't. I don't think I
situation and
can
deliberately
otherwise.
drove it up
But
to
anyway, it's fine. Okay.
It's so fucked up.
So,
I'm glad I didn't get it. You're gonna get kicked in the dick again.
Anyway, okay. So, there is so on the back of this painting, there is a key. A clockwork key, a key made of gears, and that is what is ticking.
Oh.
And you guys can kind of clearly see it once we kind of when she opens up the back, and you can see it.
I'm gonna stay over here with my medical bag.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but
don't
it
need to
doesn't
do
look like
that,
it's
it's
connected
okay.
to anything explosive or anything. So
I need
no
to do
bomb.
this for my job.
Okay.
If
it makes you feel
Also,
better.
When it comes to Arlo, he gave it a sniff. It is nothing magical. Alright,
It is
fine.
my duty to die.
You ever see one of these, Gregory?
It's your duty to protect, not to die.
What is it?
You're going to see on the back of the painting.
Gotta go
You're going
open
to
up
see
the more useful
a
alive.
clockwork key made of
so
gears
now
that are
you're going to just,
clicking in different
PhD
little
takes me where it
gears and
fits.
swirls.
Come on.
But doesn't seem to have
Follow the
any
whimsy. Follow the
notable
dopamine.
use.
I gotta
for it.
go follow the whimsy. Gotta go follow
Follow
the
that
whimsy.
whimsy.
What whimsy? What whimsy is he following?
Opening the bar.
Okay,
Opening
fair
the
enough.
bar.
Not the exploding painting? That's full of whimsy.
Well, it's a clockwork key, so it's not a bomb.
Damn it! I mean, that's great.
You wanted it to be a bomb.
No, sometimes I want something exciting to
You seem
happen.
to be so excited about the concept of us blowing up.
Sometimes I want something exciting to happen, okay? I didn't
mean,
think it was a
I don't know what
bomb.
this is for, but it's pretty cool. I don't know what it does, but
Probably
it
not
looks pretty cool.
necessary anymore. Goodbye.
Again,
Bye.
apologies for
Thank
any
you,
inconvenience we might
Private.
have caused. Do
It's
enjoy your
okay.
stay, Private.
Happy to do my job.
Oh, right then.
Always happy to have you.
But yeah, doesn't seem
Awkward
dangerous.
keys.
Just strange. But at least we know it's, not anything
Very,
big.
very gently
Damn it.
pick it up.
To my knowledge, nothing should happen. I imagine it'll require more investigation, but yeah,
I mean, I can
doesn't look like it has
Then
any
we
use.
can
I'll look at it,
see
yeah.
some people. Again, you're busy. I'm pretty sure you got your own wardens work to do. If not,
They're on winter break.
I would not.
It's okay.
I would not be too against it. Oh yeah, you're right.
you,
You
Scott.
are on break.
It's okay. I mean, that's not like really necessarily Warden's work, and to be honest, I'm glad I made sure it wasn't a bomb.
Is this
People worried about it.
Forge related, perhaps?
Forge are all different types. If it's more like the clockwork design, that's kind of more old-fashioned than some of the stuff that we've seen recently. But
Dickory, perhaps? Maybe they know something.
Potentially, could ask them for assistance. Not if it's forged related. I could see maybe it sparks maybe in somewhat of a memory within Maris.
Maybe. He's been busy lately, though. Haven't seen him around much.
No, Councilman always busy. Overall, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to figure out something. Again, your
bring it
aid
up to
has
them
been
next time I see them.
appreciated. Thank you.
Of course.
In the
Boss.
meantime, I'll go store this somewhere that is going to be
For
safe.
the sake of it,
and-
have
Enjoy
you
your
been,
meeting, though.
Have you been paid for this work, even if it's just a checkup?
No. But I mean, I just made sure it wasn't gonna explode.
That is valuable
That is- That is still work, so give the credit for yourself. Do enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
I stood in the corner in case you guys did explode.
Yes, your payment is by the fact that I didn't immediately throw a glass at you after that bomb comment.
I'm fucking around. I'm glad you guys didn't get exploded.
Me too.
Good save, good save.
I'm obviously happy you guys didn't get exploded, but just, you know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Who knows?
Okay.
If I could just, by the way, I'm a trading card now.
Nice.
You have
Yeah.
the card
Yeah,
back.
it's about time for the candidates to get their own, ain't it?
When I arrived already, all
There's a
gone.
little girl and she asked me to sign it.
Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It was.
I wanted to buy one of those.
I did too, and then it
Maybe
was
they'll have
funny
more
'cause
next
the-
week.
Biscotti actually was the one that gave me the card pack, and when I opened it, it was that. There was other cards too, but like that was the big one.
Well, I'm happy for you, Sarah. That's fantastic. Do you mind me
Anyway, I'm.
taking a look at that? Or do you have it?
Taking a look at
Or
what?
the card?
Oh, I don't have it. No, I mean I have the other
Ah.
cards. There was a little girl, and she wasn't able to get cards. So since I got mine for free, we split the cards. And I just
Ah.
I was kind of dazed, and she asked me for me to sign it, and so I just did it, and she has it now.
Well, you probably made that kid's whole year.
They made mine.
Yeah, that's the thing about being a warden, Scout.
Mm.
It's a responsibility, fame, but exactly why it's so dangerous. A lot of people believe in you. I'm pretty sure you're not going to disappoint them. From what I've seen so far of you, your own talent, you fit right into the wardens.
I used to play the card game somewhat competitively.
Of course you did.
I'll see if,
Of
I
course
can
you
find
did.
some spots for the
God, that
candidates.
tracks.
Hey, hey, what do you mean that tracks?
Listen, there's a type. That's all I'm saying. Anyways.
You know, we were going to get Clink involved in playing at some point. I'll have you know. They
Yeah.
also play quite regularly.
I don't think it might be that good of an idea when it comes to that. The last thing I want to see is him seeing Reginald's card and proceeding to burst out into tears, to be quite blunt with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
But maybe in due time.
Oh
Maybe in due
god, some
time.
of those cards are going to be the only pictures that some of these kids have of their fellows that have died.
Oh, I'll
That
see
is
you
the
during
saddest
the
thing
break.
I've ever... Oh, fuck, that's sad.
See you later for the finish up the metal bits.
Okay, yeah. I might have it done a little early if you're willing to participate in some photography that Osiris definitely signed up for and wasn't so that he could get a discount.
Oh. Wait, what kind of what?
He
what
has a
kind of-
color
what?
camera now and offered to do some adverts and
about that. I'm
things.
getting
Yeah.
But yes, okay, but like, what are you talking about with me? What?
If I can get your outfit done a little early if you're willing to participate in some adverts, some photos.
Oh.
But, you know.
I just learned how to walk and not embarrass myself.
Apparently that's a thing I have to learn. Not have to, but that's the thing I should have learned.
Interesting. Up to you. Well, you can think about it.
Maybe. I'll
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Think about it.
Thanks. But anyway,
I'll see you guys.
Mhm.
Bye.
See you.
See you later.
Do enjoy your day.
I was going to say something that I'm not opposed to Stitch hearing as well, but
Go on.
So, I mentioned that I had something that I was told by Valdris.
What did the old coot say to you?
Oh, what did he say? Well, when we were at Runewald, when we saw the contractors operating, I had somewhat of a reality check. On scale. There are things out there that, quite frankly, and from a security perspective, Gregory, that I don't believe we are prepared for.
Right. I can only imagine, and when I've seen on Runewald specifically what the Raiden League has to offer, I am not surprised. Go on.
As such, General Lazarus, before he passed, was amenable to the idea of certain individuals receiving further training in the use of their equipment.
Right.
In fact, he intended to administer it before he realized his prognosis. I sought a meeting with Valdris in light of these revelations, merely to float the idea that the contractors potentially receive such training as was promised.
Which is understandable.
I wouldn't be able to do it exact justice in the way of the conversation, but Valdris essentially responded with, Ace would be better off as a warden.
I'm sorry. Did this man, for lack of a better word, if we're going word for word, even if you're trying to more ad-lib the conversation together, did this man, with the balls that he has, indirectly ask me if he's going to poach my head of security?
Essentially.
I understand this is the Lunar Crest spirit, and I understand that people feel a little generous with their help. But I know for a fact Valdris knows he's not an idiot. So him making that offer out there in that is kind of an insult to me, honestly. How would he feel if I walk up to Clink, Reginald, rest his soul, or even Ares, and be like, I think you would be much more helpful within the underground circles than you are within as a warden? That long-eared fucking prick needs to watch his fucking place!
I understand, Gregory. He did add some context, at the very least.
Go on.
Some. Not much. He mentioned something to the effect that the current order is not sustainable. The Carbillos, the military, the wardens as it currently stands. And further to that, that we are fast approaching a period of conflict. One that the current order would potentially impede. Essentially, he said that the way things currently are will get us killed. That he needs wardens more than anything else. Hell, I've told him point blank that Ace would be subject to biases and directions of acting based on his associations. That he would act according to his own judgment and not that of any sort of regulatory body. He barely even batted an eye. It wasn't an issue, it seemed. I don't think this is a matter of poaching or anything of that. He's desperate, Gregory.
When is Vodris ever not desperate? That man is pretty much fumbling, stumbling, and mumbling his way through the entirety of the situation. It has gotten to the point where I have told the military now about the progression within the underworld, about the aspect of all these proto-arm users that are just going to show up out of nowhere. And even they're aware now that their business is going to get much, much more busy. I don't think he needs to have more wardens. I think he needs to have trust within the allies around him.
All that being said, he also holds the cards as far as training for these sort of things, expertise.
Training. If we want to train people, I can figure out ways even without getting Vodris involved. But believe me one thing, Victor. If this fucker decides to one more offer this up to the idea of getting one of my men that I trust deeply, involved in this type of shit, then he needs to reconsider his entire option and get a little bit of that festive Luna Crest spirit shoved up his ass.
I think that it would be worth discussing it with him and exactly what he is asking. I understand, Gregory. I do. And believe me, I'm not going anywhere. But
Stitch is pissed at Gregory.
It would be beneficial, potentially, to have that level of connection.
I have a better idea. If he needs to get more people involved in the aspect of the wardens, or potentially get more people involved in the aspect of how the other rest of the world functions, counterpoint. Instead of us joining the wardens, we hire more contractors.
From where? The underground sure as hell isn't going to play out to the level that we do.
No, I would not dare to hire from there right now, especially not with the information that we have. But where to start? Not in front of us. He wants people to join the wardens. He wants them to join the wardens. He wants you to join the wardens. No. How about instead, we ask some of the people within his own institution if they wish to make a little bit of buck on the side. They get information. They get assistance. And overall, they still get to do their own warden work.
That is a risky play.
It's a lot more risky, poaching us away from that. Plus, the underground knows about the people in my close vicinity. They know about Ace. Well, they don't know the person that is Ace. They know that they're working together with the Carbilos. If you start to work together with the wardens,
then they would see us as
excommunicates you. First it's Ace, then it's others. And then slowly start to pick up that we have a lot more work with the wardens than people think they do. In which case, all our business is slowly getting chipped off and cut off and slowly driven away. At that point, might as well go legit, because the underground is going to look at us like a bunch of traitors.
I understand what you're saying, and I agree. That's not attainable, especially not now. My question to you, though,
She'd want to be a
Gregory,
warden.
is then, where do
Period.
you find people? Where do you find resources to train individuals to fight at the level they're going to need to fight? Could you reasonably say that if push came to shove, we had the capacity to take down someone like Braggy?
Braggy? No, right now we don't.
I don't think I could kill Strength.
And we might have to.
And according to Voltris, that's one of their weaker. And he would know. I know he's a manipulator. I know he plays the game, and quite frankly, this bumbling act all seems to be part of a front more than anything else. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him, and believe me, I could throw him decently far if I gave a real run at it. But I think it's worth at least hearing out what he has to say about it, and seeing if we can swing a deal.
A conversation. Willing to give him a conversation. The people that I want in the room are yourself, myself, himself, and specifically, since he decided to have conversations with my head of security, I also want Talos in the room. And from that point onward, we can continue conversation.
Understood. Agreed.
I'm not letting this shit happen to the point where we have to potentially think of throwing all of this over just for his stupid little plans. I do understand there's a lot more to it than that. And again, it's the entirety of Eden that could be saved.
Again,
I'm not going to just throw away our legacy, for one man's ideas.
I agree. The Carpellos mean something, Gregory. But he never gave us those answers that were forthcoming after Adam, did he?
Oh. Knock, knock.
Didn't, and that is the main reason why I'm worried about all this, Victor. If it would be someone else, if it would be Clink, if it would be Reginald, shit, even if it would be Hayden, fine. But not this, not him. I'm getting the door. What
I was hoping I
do
could
for
drop
you?
this off for cleaning. It's a case this
course.
big.
Of course, for cleaning. I'll gladly do that.
Yes.
No worries.
Thank you.
I will get these back to you as soon as possible then, yes?
Thank you.
Of course. If you do not mind, we still have some conversations. Oh, wonderful. Actually could vent themselves out.
I do apologize for dropping this in your lap, Gregory. But at the same time, given the nature of the subject, I felt it was worth you knowing. Last thing I wanted
believe
to
me,
seem
I
like I
would've-
was keeping anything from you.
I am very happy. To be fair and for the record, I'm not mad at you for having this conversation. Again, I am mad for Valdres having the balls after all of this to go for the idea of taking my head of security and trying to get his ass up there in the warden business. He knows what it means.
And, frankly, he already has Mira.
What does it say that he knows all of this? He obviously knows all of this. And is still scared enough to ask.
That he's in some deep shit.
What he says is true. Unfortunately, I am a military woman. I've been through war, real war. What we are facing is not just the magic beasts at our doorstep or the underground rising up. It is, like he said, strength is the weakest of them. Many of their people are willing to use proto-arms and things like that against civilians, military. Hell, I've had Raiden use a proto on me. They are willing to do anything.
Their combat doctrine. They knew they would be walking into wardens, and those were uncored individuals trained to fight at that level.
The
Some of
issue
them.
to me is not the fact that he asks for assistance. I would gladly step into the ring for anybody within Reinhold for the sake that they're going to be safe. The issue is the fact.
He asked me.
It's not just that. It's also the fact that we still, despite the war that is happening outside, we still act under the triangle of power that is currently residing within Reinhold. The wardens, the military, and the underground.
100%. Any way to
If we
join
destroy
via
that,
Warden, she would
put
do
it
it.
into disarray, put it in unbalance. People could abuse that. If we
She wanted to
say,
be a
let's
Rhino
give
Warden,
again for the entire
but
idea.
if it meant...
The Carbillos join the Wardens and assist in the matter, no matter if it's under a fake name or not. Again with Ace. If the underground hears that, they sure as hell do not want to do anything with us anymore. They'd rather just go do their own thing. Shit. Always when this happens.
We're already on thin ice as it is with assisting the Wardens where we did.
Yeah.
Stitch, I know you're a military woman, and I know you understand. But the issue is this. We need to play by our own rules as well.
I know.
Because if we don't play by ours, our heads are off.
I know. I know it's different, and I know that there's a lot more at stake than just, you know. But when push comes to shove, playing cards that are dealt, if the only way that someone can get strong enough to protect the citizens of Reinhold from someone like Strength.
And the best we can do is work together.
Best you can do
Sure
is work
thing.
together.
I'll get the door.
I've killed a lot of people, Stitch. Every bit that Mira went to prison for, I could answer for as well, and then some. I've been in the game for a long time. And Voltris knows that. And he still asked. Still knowing that this would get back to Gregory.
And knowing everything that Gregory just said, knowing exactly what the stakes were. That is the part of this that scares me the most. The fact that he's desperate enough to ask. I don't think that part's an act.
Which begs the question, how close are we to the whole thing coming to the ground?
Closer than we think.
We need to have that meeting. Let's go see what Gregory's dealing with. I'd rather have this conversation with Voltris tonight if I can help it.
Should still be around, so.
Also, hey, hope your day's going well.
Been going fine. Busy.
Yeah, I imagine. Councilman. Well, I suppose we're going back inside.
I believe he just went back in looking for you, actually.
Amazing how you can miss people
Looking
in this that
for
way. It's
who?
real interesting.
Oh, you Miss Stitch, perhaps?
Yes, I am.
Lovely. Apologies. Mr. Corbero was actually just about to fetch you on my behalf.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm out here, so.
Terribly sorry to be a bother. Let
What
alone
might you do?
compose so late in
It's
the
alright.
evening. Councilman Odie, pleasure.
Stitch.
I was actually following an advert to your store over in the harbour. I heard that you were going to be open the evening, but I'm afraid my
the
train went
advert
rather late.
might have been a little poorly misworded. I meant like the sunset times, not sundown.
Yes,
I corrected that later. My bad.
I understand. To be honest, my train ran quite late.
Mhm.
It was actually, I asked a few of the passers-by, and they directed me to here, said you were close friends with the proprietor.
Yes.
Well, would you care
to speak to me about a commission, possibly.
Yeah, I can write it down here if you want to stop by another day so we can get better
actually
details.
have
But
the details and the measurements
perfect,
already
thank
for
you. Much appreciated.
It's, there you are.
All right.
This is on behalf of a family friend of mine, Miss Horcrux.
Okay.
I'm going to
yeah.
need it prepared by the festivities for the Lunar Crest events that we're hosting on behalf of the town. And
Sounds good. Because this is on like out here, I'll ask for payment and things like that. When you come to pick it up.
I can offer half in advance. I carry some on me. It's a formal dress of sorts.
Okay.
There's some amounts of filigree and detailing. It's all there.
Yeah, very
If
detailed.
any of it is troublesome, I can give a larger sum. I can check in the day before.
Get this guy for so much money. I'd say for something like this, very detailed. I'd say about 600 total, so 300 up front. I would charge 300 for that dress.
Let me see. Do you take check by chance?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Teehee. Teehee teehee.
Oh, well. And the due date is acceptable? Is that not rushed for you?
Nope, that's perfectly fine.
Wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, thank you so much. And again,
Thank
I'm
you.
terribly sorry for the housing.
It's perfectly all right. I should have been more clear about the the advert.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Again, thank you so much for your time, and I do hope Mr. Carbero's evening improves. He
Mhm.
seemed troubled.
Yeah, it should. Everything should be all right. You know.
Sure.
Hmm.
Good evening, and
You as
thank
well.
you. I'll stop by in a few days just to check in.
Yep, sounds good.
Hopefully in your open hours.
Yes.
No wire.
Mhm. What did you say to me?
It'll be a long night.
That was weird.
Was it?
He came to me for like a fancy outfit pick commission, and he's a councilman. That was. He's standing in front of y'all's business. He fetched me from y'all's business.
Little
To be fair,
but in the
Little.
end,
politics
more
and
work for you.
positioning.
Yeah.
He can't exactly be going to us when Mars is directly affiliated to us. Probably needs to hold his own corridor. It makes sense from
Fair.
politics.
I know. It's
Either
just,
that
it's
or-
a little funny.
It is a little funny.
Either that or they start talking up top, and now suddenly the Carbillos are not as fanciful as they were before, but that does not matter to me. As long as it is actively getting work and is actually being able to test your own metal,
So much work.
does not really matter to me.
Speaking of, I did see Shiloh out there. Have you talked to her about her commission yet?
I have, and I'm still actively working on it. It should be done by the course of the Lunar Crest Ball.
course I'm gonna upcharge for the
I
fancy
am
fuck.
probably going to stay up today and work specifically on the commission for Madame Selim. I know Walter specifically said that he wanted to have an outfit done for his sister, and I decided to assist on the matter after being so playfully rude to him during the last auction.
Salem, she's the... Oh. What's her deal, anyways? Stitched you up?
God, that's a fucking. So,
She didn't call herself.
yeah, so they're flesh forged. They're not human. They're war forged, but made of people.
Forged like hickory and dickory, but
Yes.
composed of biological.
Other than their core.
Oh. That
So she's
would explain
she's
it.
not
Specifically-
she's not human technically. But yeah, there's a lot going on there that I don't think I can't get into detail about, but so many of
No,
these
it's
candidates
fine.
worry me deeply.
Let's see.
Again, it's one of the many reasons why I say that Valdris is very desperate by hiring those types of individuals. No offense to either one of them.
Yeah. Shrug.
let's go see if we can get a hold of people we need to get a hold of.
And the other one
Just over.
specifically, Stitch, I would need your help with something as well. I would want you to work together in cooperation with me, Victor, and the other tailors within Carbilos, because we have one order that is a little bit higher than higher grade.
Okay.
I would like your expertise on the matter as well.
Who's it
There is
from?
specifically an order. The Witch of Argus
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
is specifically requested for me and for us from the Carbilos to work on a dress for her specifically. The measurements are already there, and they said that they're going to pay very kindly for it, and so it will be done. But I hope you understand that we're dealing with a titled warden here, and specifically the Witch of Argus. I would not want to.
Yeah, you can. Both are right.
I would not want to upset her.
Yeah, fair. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll gladly help out.
It'll be appreciated. But
You figure out who you're taking to that dinner yet?
fuck no. I have no clue. She invited me to dinner and told me that I'm supposed to bring in a +1, and I do not know who I'm going to make suffer that day.
Okay.
I mean, what about you, Stitch? Would you be interested in joining for a dinner with the Witch of Argus? Yep.
Fun time.
Oh,
That
God.
is exactly what I thought would be the case.
One hand free dinner, second hand.
Second hand,
Should you
probably
do
one of the
for a
scariest type of
free
warden that
dinner,
have made it in
Stitch?
call.
Buy
that
you
have made it
ingredients to
in,
make me dinner.
modern history.
To be fair, I do that anyways.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
No, don't worry too much overall. In the end, the last thing
fine,
I'd
that
want you to do is die from a heart attack when you see that woman.
Listen, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not about that. I just.
We did see her when she came on a visit here.
Yeah.
She seemed fine.
Fine, sure is a rough road to choose for her, but I understand. She's about as fine as, I guess it's a treatable ulcer, but that's just my opinion.
You mean pardon me? Pardon me?
Of course.
Did y'all ask God if Valdris was around? 'Cause I think he might not
I have
be.
not asked God
You might
yet.
want to do that if you guys want to have this
yeah,
tonight.
we may want to do that. Do you want to ask God, or shall I?
I can double check specifically really quick.
Right. I will get a hold of Hickory and Dickory real quick, in case they want to take a look at that
They're
thing.
over there.
Yeah, we do have corpse meat. No! It's corpse part. It's corpse
None of
Did
us
you
have
open the
exploded.
thinking? That's good.
Yes, actually. Would you believe it was a key?
Not a bomb, damn.
The key is ticking?
Key that is ticking. Yes. There's two over there that I require further expertise in such matters, because they might be able to give us a hand. Figure out what it is.
Honestly, they're probably.
Trying to reach the rift.
Oh, I found the person I was looking for.
Well,
Mira! Alright, good luck with that.
Run, get her.
Keep me posted if I'm able.
Go get the
Get her.
Good. She likes
Get
to
her.
disappear.
Get her.
Go get the stinky cat.
She disappeared.
She did.
She heard you. She heard you. That was your mistake.
Yeah.
Indeed.
She needs granola.
She needs granola?
She needs more
Can
balanced
I
diet.
actually?
Oh!
Fuck! I want to talk to Victor as well.
Takes off satchel.
We might.
Cassie
be a bit
broke
busy.
my tools.
Of course he did.
I can get these
Of course you
repaired
did.
for you.
There you go.
Of course. I need a council meeting. Yeah. Could be magical glitter. So how's that 40k taste there?
You Stitch and Victor.
Just can't stay away, can you?
It was a blast finally getting a fight with all of you in the city.
Sorry, just thought I heard something.
You did. Who's me going?
Thank you again for your help against the Shadow Legion.
Can I, mind if I pull your ear?
My pleasure. We're allies after all. Gotta work together
All-
against these.
All of your ears up.
But of
I
course.
said I needed her, and she runs off.
Leone.
Had swallowed something wrong.
Leone.
I'm okay though.
But yeah,
Okay.
I'll,
Karguk said he needed to talk to you.
You should
All of
probably
us.
go check up
Over-
on them for a moment. I need to check up something in my booklet. I'll be fine though. And don't worry.
No
I'll
worries.
take
I
care
was
of
just gonna.
I've told her.
You ain't gonna believe this.
What? What's up? Victor, fuck off too.
Victor needs to have a talk first.
Oh my fucking god. It's
So
okay.
there's a
She's still
daisy chain,
talking.
as he says. Okay, there's two daisy chains that are gonna meet in the middle. It's fine.
Man, look at this conveniently placed bench in the middle of the two people talking.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
crazy.
Wild. That's crazy.
Is
Crazy.
this a
I was
sit-down
crazy
meeting
once.
we're doing?
It is now. I need to sit.
It is. We're gonna have to move this to my shop though.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm going to.
I know it's. Well,
Right now?
we're gonna
We're gonna wait on Victor.
gonna wait for Victor because I want to chat with a few people that I trust. About this.
Is everything okay? Do I need to get anything from the hospital?
No, everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Everything's fine. Yeah. It's
Oh god. Did you guys hear how much the military spent on that one fucking chair?
Very steep price to pay.
40,000.
A chair?
What the? That's more than the coffin.
That chair started at 500.
Look, I was there and I was talking to
so
some other
irresponsible.
people. I mean, look, it was a very comfy cushioned chair.
Doesn't
However,
matter.
going for that much more is insane.
Considering at least what they got out of the coffin, it was, I guess, a good.
We both have elvish
swap,
ears. We can
but-
hear you.
Yeah, we're talking shit. Don't worry about it.
Did you spend $40,000?
$40,000 starting price 500.
40,000 cc for a chair.
You're supposed to be more responsible than this.
I didn't give him a limit because I thought for sure it wouldn't sell for more than like 5,000.
Wait.
So wait, no, you didn't give him a limit
So
and said get the
So
chair
you
at
didn't-
any means necessary.
Yeah, literally, word for word.
and instead of 5,000, they sold it for 8 times more.
Look,
It was any means necessary.
my own orders.
They followed orders to the letter.
To make up the funds for this.
These are my personal funds. I'll just sell my house.
The person.
Oh fuck.
Your kidney might be a better option for you at this
Honestly, at that much money.
The one that.
Oh
Yeah, you
shit,
need
yeah,
this
okay.
one.
Would you like a
You think a chunk
pre-made
of your
meal?
liver and a chunk of
I
your
did a couple
lung?
pre-made meals.
I basically lost both of those too.
I still would have been happy
I-
because it's a
Well-
I'm saying, do you want one? I made a few dinners.
I wouldn't have to,
No, I'm
try and
fine.
justify
I'm
my purchase. I could just
I'm
blink and
good.
go 40K.
I'm
I
Okay.
have some granola in my bag.
I can sell you a bullet and a gun.
Whoa!
I'll go talk.
Whoa!
I'll talk very fast.
And
That's
do
fucked up,
a
dude.
Homemade granola bar.
Well, see, normally they come in packs for the bullets, but you know, because he's not has much money, I can sell him per bullet.
One.
It is on the house. Is
I
for
forgot
you
to
for
buy
free.
bullets earlier. I'm realizing. I'll come by later or tomorrow.
Come by later.
So I'm not looking for anything. You weren't looking for me.
I'm gonna be looking for you.
Actually, what size did the
Today has
one I
been a
take?
very interesting
What did
day.
that take?
People from the military and
It has.
they were looking
I'm trying to see what the fucking what bullets that takes.
I don't know.
Not saying.
Oh.
You're saying on Wikipedia.
I mean, you use a pistol, right?
And you were
Yeah,
described.
the Garrett uses bigger caliber
Wait,
bullets.
Bailey's the one that did it?
Yeah, rifle ammo.
No.
Yeah.
Someone was looking for Bailey. Told one of the military.
Shit, that's right. I sold you a rifle and I didn't sell you ammo.
I forgore.
Yeah, go take Garrett.
I forgore too.
We're very good at this. 30 cal, okay.
We're very good. Yeah.
I don't. Apologies. So the wild thing is the description was blue suit, white hair, horns pointing forwards, thin tail.
Very funny how we just stared at each other for like a minute.
Yep. It's because I was looking at Wikipedia. Anyways. I have an encyclopedia of guns.
Alright. I don't know what is a thin and thick tail for a thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it go time?
It's go
I
time.
think it's go time.
It's
It's
go
go
time.
time. I need a council of trusted people.
It's go time.
Yeah, it's fine. I just
I'm
need
not
We're
sure
going
either,
to
but
go
I
to
know
the
it's
shop.
it's go
Apparently.
go
We're going to a
elsewhere
shop.
time.
Oh.
I don't know where Gregory went.
Anything? Okay.
I don't know, man.
I thought I was gonna get arrested.
Ah, well. He might be
Have happened.
You might be talking to someone. It's fine.
Okay.
I think I think someone dragged him off.
As they want to do. Alright, well, I'll see if I can hail him on the radio.
Have a good rest of your evening.
He's not needed here, but just he's probably back at the
And I'll try
HQ.
to remember something more. Sour?
Did you ask him for recipes too?
No, what?
You don't like jelly rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't need like a thank you gift for tackling a dude.
I just thought it was nice. Okay.
No, I appreciate the thought. You just, I did my civil duty by tackling a motherfucker who to the ground who deserved it. You don't need to thank me.
That's true.
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Right, you wanna have a good rest of your
Thank you.
evening?
Have a good night, candidates.
Night.
Take it easy.
Rather unfortunate, this suit is rather expensive, and your lab coat is nice and clean.
For now.
So.
Wow, look at this conveniently placed chair.
Yep.
Whoa, that's crazy.
There's some chairs here for everyone to sit. Don't worry. Totally.
Cool. You prepared the meeting.
Hello, everyone. My name is
pulled him
Victor.
over quick. Hi, Victor.
Hi,
Hi.
Victor.
Hi.
So,
Hi.
apparently, Arlo was looking for me all day today. Because I got a letter from Valdris saying that the school wants to take me on as a forge master there and be able to work with their Star Forge.
I see.
Aw.
That's a
Okay.
hell of an offer.
Yeah. It's,
How do you feel about it?
I mean, I've very few Star Forges in the world. Shit, even, Blackstone was there saying, there was one in Fortis, and I'd only heard rumors of that one. So, I guess now I'm actually knowing that there is one that I can use.
What's the other side of the offer? What's the conditions?
I haven't heard that yet. That's all I got so far. But I have a bit of an ongoing job right now. It's a little hard to stop orders for that. They constantly put in the backlog for it. It's not sure what I'm really supposed to do about that.
Is this a job offer where it's like you stop what you're doing here to go do stuff there?
That I'm not sure about. I'd have to talk with Valdris about that. but
Okay.
can't really afford to stop this order chain at the moment.
I see. Well,
yeah.
If it comes down to it, I would explain that you have prior commitments that potentially supersede, but that you would still be interested. If that is something that you wish to pursue. Take it from me, I believe Valdris is willing to be accommodating right now.
I see. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to, get out of this order chain, much as I'd like.
You keep bringing this up. What's the deal with this chain?
That's what I'm worried about. Is this why you need us to be here in the forge, is to talk about this order chain?
I mean, it's a private order. I can't really say much on it.
I see.
Are you in trouble, Kargunk?
I don't believe that's something that you can answer, is it?
No.
Karguk, if I was interested in the comings and goings of your business and such, and I was looking for a logbook, where would I find it?
I mean, I always keep a logbook for
Fucking good shit, Yodi.
all the orders that I do over the table, of course. I always keep my stuff written down.
Well, of course, with our ongoing nature of business with the Carbillos, I would need to take a look at such thing if you were considering making further connection to the Wardens, just to make sure that there isn't any conflicts of interest.
Yeah. I mean, here's my logbook. This is the usual one that one that the military always looks at if need be. It's any investigations can always look at that one, obviously. Yeah. And I mean, unfortunately, I know I've done some personal favors for the Carbillos that I don't always write down, and haven't really been able to do any since.
Right. And would you call this endeavor that you're involved in, this other one that's on the back order, is this a personal matter as well?
Yes.
I see. So you wouldn't really be keeping records of that sort of thing, would you?
No, unfortunately.
I see. Well, I think that you would need to be very careful in weighing your options, Karguk.
I know. I mean, I've been handling fine myself. I mean, I've been getting all my work done as before, as per usual.
He's gonna write something in the logbook. He's gonna hold it up to you. Are we being listened to? Understood. Now I got that. Is something preventing you from telling us more? Is it magical?
I'm so stressed right now, dude.
Is it Raiden?
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. It's...
Of course. This is a sensitive matter, of course. I understand.
Yeah.
That's a yes.
Well, whatever decision you come to, Garguk, know that you're among friends. And we would be happy to help you out with any sort of complications that were to come from this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go at it alone.
This order you have, is there an end date in sight?
I mean, that gets a little bit personal, but they like to order more and more, so they have a, they usually like to have a strict deadline, and, you know, I always try to meet it as best I can, but, I've had to slow down a
I'll go
little
put
bit.
that back. Hey, I'm gonna add a character's question here. Stitch is gonna go put the logbook
Yeah.
back and do a very preliminary search of anything that would be out of the ordinary. Will I find anything?
You're gonna find in the, like, are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go put it back.
into
I'm
this
just
back forge?
asking. I'm gonna put this back and probably go a little farther than I probably should. So yeah, just let me know what I would.
Okay. If you're gonna go into the back forge area a little bit, you're gonna see that there's a lot of, like, weapons and guns back there in crates.
More than there should be.
More than there should be.
Attention, City of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Have you been working with these clients for a while?
Yeah, I've been working for a bit. A few weeks before they left for Runewald. I was kind of had to get a jump start on some of the first orders that they put in, so I was in my forge those whole weeks. Didn't really come out much.
See. Garguk, do you mind terribly if I took a look at what you were making for these individuals? I'd love to inspect the craftsmanship.
I unfortunately can't allow that. They would like things to remain private.
Of course. Well, in that case then, I think you have a little bit of thinking to do. But if there's anything we can do to help and support, then we will endeavor to do so.
I appreciate your counsel, but I can handle this. Just a big job.
Understood. Do you know when that it would need to be delivered? They give you a time frame.
I always have a deadline, and I always deliver it. I deliver it by hand.
Understood. We should get out of here. Seems like you have work to do.
Thank you. I'll maybe see about responding to Voltrus then.
Just think about what you want to do and get more details from Valderus about the nuance of it.
Yeah. I'll set up a meeting and get more detail.
Mm-hmm.
And don't be a stranger, Garguk.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Out of character, the weapons that Stitch would have seen, because Victor will probably ask about it.
Yeah.
What are the make of those weapons?
There is a large variety of them.
Okay.
So
anything like
I will
the...
specifically say Stitch has faced Raiden folks before. Is it the kinds of guns that they typically use?
I was going to say, what is it? Either the Shadow Legion make of rifles, or is it the?
I'm familiar enough with
cloaked?
either.
Which bad guys?
Right.
Which bad guys are we getting into? What's happening, Gargo?
Flavor of bad guys. I mean, we would recognize the firearms if they were similar enough.
Similar. It's if they're just vague, you know.
It is his make.
Mm-hmm.
It's his make. It's not. From what I understand, it's not Raiden League. And out of character, as vague as fuck as it is, I don't actually know who it is specifically.
Right? No, it's just.
I can contact GMs and ask if there's any specific anything specifically we've seen. But yeah, well, I'll contact GMs.
You'll pass that information
to
me.
I'm gonna do it.
Liaison.
I'm about to do it.
It is.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
yeah.
All right, we'll get out of your hair.
You probably don't want to be cooped up in here either, Garguk. So you know,
And
don't hesitate to come out to the bar.
Hey. Don't speak about this. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
They
Of course.
really do prefer it be a private matter. And I don't
matter
want
of
to
discretion.
anger a client like that.
And just to specify again, you always deliver the order in person.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
What's going on?
You'll need to get.
Gotta make sure that shit's all set up
No
and
matter.
good for tonight with Karguk, and then go from there. Hey, Stitch.
Hey.
Actually,
I don't want
Stitch,
the lights to turn off
real
while
quick.
walking. Oh, hi, Victor.
I'm gonna come to you in the morning.
Where'd you all
I forgot to
come
ask you for something.
just talking
Okay.
So I have something I need to pass along to you.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Need to tell us.
Cassie's
Yeah,
probably
permission to
close,
be
so
in
I
the
need him
forge?
to fix it.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we were just there was Karguk.
okay, I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All good. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I'll see you in the morning, Stitch. I need to
Sounds
ask
good.
you on something. Thank you.
Let's head to the bar. I need a drink. You coming, Leonie?
We only had a couple more minutes left.
Well,
You look like you made it. You saw something when you put the book back.
Not right now. Whatever's happening is too dangerous. I don't know what it is.
eyes and ears.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna be heading to my apartment. If you don't
Of
mind
course.
joining me.
Yeah, I'll swing by. I'm
Yeah.
going to check out the bar and make sure everything's all right, and then I'll head over.
Okay.
Cards and dinner, considering I tend to be making it every night now, it would seem.
I can't cook.
I could bring granola.
What you define as cooking is the most slapdash, rudimentary carbs that I've ever seen.
Listen, it's
That
fuel.
sounds kind of mean.
It is
Okay.
accurate.
Let me ask you something. If you couldn't feel the heat of a pan, would you know if it was hot enough or too hot?
Okay.
Anywhere at all?
I can only start to feel the heat of how hot it is if I take the pan off the fire and shove my hand on the flames.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you see when water boils?
Yes, that's why I have pasta.
Okay. Don't get me
Remember
wrong.
pasta?
I love pasta. when it's al dente.
I get distracted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is it just mushy noodles?
Listen, man, it's fuel.
I thought Shiloh was a bad cook.
I at least can, kind of.
Don't tell her I said that.
Well, she burns almonds.
Okay, I'm going home.
For
Just wanted to
an
say hi.
effective medicinal purpose.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
We found out later.
All right. I'm gonna go to my apartment. Are you gonna?
If you want,
Yeah.
I'll swing by the bar and then head over.
Are you gonna want to
gonna
stop
tag
by
along,
or?
Leonie?
Where you want to go?
I can.
You are welcome to.
You don't have
I can
to.
bring granola.
You don't have to. All I'm gonna
Granola
say
sounds
is,
good.
don't act on this. We will try our best. Stay safe.
Not my first rodeo.
I'm aware.
I'll help him out.
Sorry, I thought I heard a click and panicked.
Another painting?
No.
Step on a loose tile and all of a sudden.
There. I'll head over there.
All right, I'll see you over there.
You know, you could get those thermometers that could tell you at what point when things are cooked.
I know.
It's like a visual.
It's just like one of those things where I've had such a fight with it my whole life that I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make literally fuel.
But doesn't that taste bad all the time?
I mean, it doesn't taste great, but like, it's something. Listen, I've never like consistently had to cook for myself until being out of the military. So it's like, cause when I was a kid, right, other people cook for me because I was a kid. And then when I went in the military, there was like cafeterias or places we would be like, you know, given a stipend to go to and things like that. So it never happened, you know? And when it did, it was make the fuel that you need to survive more than anything.
So, but now.
I'm trying my best.
Oh. No, I get it. You know, yeah.
I don't know how long Victor's gonna be, but ugh.
I can help start some stuff.
I don't
Not
know what
bad.
he's gonna make.
You don't have groceries here.
There's stuff stashed in places, you'll have to look for it.
Do you?
Victor stashes them.
Expired.
Okay, that's on Victor. Victor, I don't buy ingredients until I'm about to, like, I get stuff for the week, maybe. Victor stashes ingredients in my house. They're in the secret places.
Why are they in secret places? Do
Because
you get rid of them?
because Victor didn't want me to know he was stashing ingredients in my house, but I found them immediately. So,
So you're not good at hiding stuff.
I'm just observant. It pays well
It's also
to be.
your home. You would know where things are.
Yeah, I can tell when things have been moved.
Well, at least you're getting some good nutrition. Then I guess that's good
Yeah.
to know. It sounds like maybe you haven't maybe for a little bit.
Again, it's not that the nutrition or the what the food has in it that was bad. I know how to feed myself good stuff. It's just that the way it was cooked was
Just purely for efficiency, not
Yes.
necessarily for flavor.
Yeah.
Fair
Hence,
enough. Fair enough.
like pasta with good stuff, or like, you know how sometimes I'll get the like frozen dinners from the general store because I could not be fucking bothered. Listen, that's once in a blue moon at this point, or I'll just go to the inn.
I'm not judging.
Listen,
I'm not judging.
I'm
either.
trying my best here.
Right?
the
I
again,
understand.
I'm
Out
a
of character,
tiefling.
Is
I
it
can't.
assumed that if you're in the room that the conversation's privatized, or do you still whisper?
We typically still whisper just because people elsewhere in the apartment can technically hear, even if they can't hear in character.
Gotcha.
But we'd have to get
real close.
I don't know what's taking Victor so long.
Cassie, probably. I would assume.
You know what? That is accurate. Yeah.
I mean, I do find it a positive change that even if it's, not his first choice, he still comes to the hospital when needed. So that's they've been completely lost him.
Yeah. It's somewhat of a funny pattern that I keep noticing of on days Victor's gone or like gone for most of the day, either Gregory or Cassie gets shot.
I've noticed that pattern too.
Victor came in after Cassie got shot. So here's the pattern, right? On days Victor's gone, Gregory gets shot. On days Victor's gone for most of it, Cassie gets shot. We'll see if this continues.
It's not my favorite saga, but it's
The barrier darkens. That is the end of roleplay.
God damn it. I'm gonna fucking... Where's your stream? I'm gonna see where he's going.
Oh, is he streaming?
Yeah, he streams. They might respawn. Oh, nope, they're walking. Okay.
Did you mention the DMs? Any DM about about the weapons?
I'm not going to quite yet. I'll do so during downtime.
Oh yeah, whenever. Advertisements.
He might be on his way.
Today has been so... Random bandage guy, what the hell?
That was just Shango doing a bit.
Me and Missy Mod. That's why I was like, wait a second, and then I saw the name tag, I'm like, oh.
That was so fucking funny.
And then I brought the bag of tools for the painting, so we could like open it up just carefully, just in case it was something spooky scary. And then, without missing a beat, Ranch was like, "Yeah, let me hold your sack. I love holding your sack." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Missy does love doing
I'm
that.
supposed to be a shy, introverted, dense-ish individual. You're pulling this on me, and then of course Kaio goes into it like, "Wait, how many times have you held her sack?" I'm like, "You're making it worse. You're making it so difficult to talk normally." Oh, that's crazy though.
Oh man.
What? Leonie can't do shit. Like,
yeah, that was wild. I think they are on their way.
the whole
So
time, like, I don't have the ability to do nut butter.
yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Hmm. Are they here yet? Are they here yet? Oh. Oh. Oh, there they come. Okay.
I just stopped my own stream.
Oh no.
Oh, instantly leg is gone. Oh,
What?
What?
The door's unlocked.
Robitussin.
The door's unlocked.
How are we gonna get in?
I don't know.
Wait, there's more than one voice. He brought
That's
Cassie.
wild.
What?
That's what took him so long. He brought
The door's unlocked. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit both of you.
Housekeeping.
Come on, we got serious things.
Like this is what took him so long. I knew it.
God forbid somebody have fun.
God forbid somebody has hobbies. Come on.
Okay, I don't.
God forbid a Carbillo have hobbies.
God forbid a woman has hobbies. Come on.
I say that again?
Go talk. Come on.
You're a woman now?
I'm a Carbillo.
Two genders, woman or Carbillo.
What's in your pants? Atomic gun.
Oh,
called a Riz.
Bug. Okay. Serious.
So what do you identify as?
Please.
A threat.
Serious.
Threat.
Okay. So, does he know?
He does not know. Well, actually, he does know. I just kind of
I'm
told
gonna need
him
one of
that
those cigarettes.
You're not getting more fucking no, not after the other night. No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
We're not doing this again.
I think for science, because Leonie is here, I think she should really see the effects of one of the cigarettes on Cassie. I
There's
think it's
deeply
good for
serious
research.
things that need to happen, and then I can give him a cigarette.
Okay, alright.
I know we're in bit territory because it's late, but please, I need to get in character
is
information
ended.
across.
Okay, alright, okay.
Okay, we can be done. We can be
What do
done.
you want to know?
Okay,
What do you want to know?
so Cassie knows about what we just fucking witnessed.
I don't know what you saw back there, but yes,
You did.
he's aware.
Karga's making weapons.
Okay,
Ah.
makes sense. I know that he
More.
was saying they were larger than normal orders, and I
More.
assumed they were weapons.
Lots of them.
More?
Lots.
More? As in, like a concerning large
A
amount of weapons?
concerning amount of weapons in specific crates sectioned off from the rest.
Okay, that's bad.
No.
And he wouldn't answer. He shook his head and nodded his head for all the other questions except Raiden.
Yeah.
And you wrote down asking if we were being listened to, and he said no.
So whatever it is has got him scared enough not even to tell us.
Even when he's not being listened to.
But to give us the hints enough to let us know he's in trouble.
At least someone to keep an eye on him. Maybe he's not in trouble, but maybe he thinks he might be soon.
We will likely be able to tail him.
Because he delivers them personally.
Yeah.
Exactly. We might next week have some more options in regards to that. So
Okay.
we may want to play this a little bit slow.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as someone's as stealthily as possible on his tail when he goes to deliver these.
It can be me. I'm very stealthy. You can tell by the hammer.
Okay.
I think this has probably been going on for a while. He's been coming in due to exhaustion. He's recently had an episode where he collapsed. So I'm not sure what the deal is or what the order is per se. But on top of just the typical stuff for the Lunar Crest, I think he's reaching his limit, and that's why he brought us in.
I think they might be
Okay.
asking for more and more. That's what I'm suspecting.
Yeah, which makes me worried why.
For what it's worth, Cassie, I actually would put you on this.
I
You
agree.
can be surprisingly sneaky when you want to be.
Didn't
He's
realize how much I
want
needed to hear
right?
that. Sledgehammer is one of the best stealth weapons that you could possibly ever use.
If nobody's around to detect you, then, well, you know, you're perfectly stealthy.
Very
You know,
sneaky
he's
if
just
no
like-
witnesses.
Exactly.
Very sneaky if there's no witnesses.
If you're
Come
all
on.
alone in a room, no one knows you're there.
Exactly. And if somebody comes into your room and you apply sledgehammer to forehead, then you're also once again alone in that room.
Sledgehammer to
Fucking
forehead. Ah. Spaghetti. Spaghettification as long as you hit him hard enough.
Speaking of spaghetti. I'll get
All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
We gotta go.